And with that, we're live. We're recording. Let's get into it, baby. What's up, Alex? How's it going, Fox? What's up, Ethan? Resident Evil. Super stoked. This is my second to last stream before I go dark for 2 weeks for work. What's up, Captain? Problem that I'm gonna face is I haven't played this since. I mean, I did play it Monday for a good deal, but I haven't played it since, so I'm sure I'm gonna be cheeks at first, but we'll figure it out. We will figure it out. Do you get anything extra if you have like a ResidentEvil.net account connected to it? I don't know. Anyway, we're just gonna continue. Yep, casual. That's it. He plays the Fortnite with a friend. Dude, I was having fun with this season for like 45 minutes and then it went sideways. I'll explain it more in a second. Okay. I forgot how long it takes to load into the game. Love it how the season only been out for a couple days. Already have 12 crown wins on Fortnite. See, I'm the exact opposite, fam. Like, I had fun for like 2 or 3 hours, and then it's not the way. I don't like to play the game in the cars. That's never been my style, so I haven't really been playing it much. I switched over to X Defiant. I've been playing a lot of X Defiant the last couple days. It's like Rainbow Six Siege and Call of Duty Black Ops had a baby. It's pretty awesome. What's up, God of War fan? How you doing, fam?
I didn't even ask her her name. She might have just taken cover. We can look for her as we go.
What are you gonna do without PGS streams for 2 weeks? You just have to watch the old ones, fam. Check out the VODs channel. I got like 60 videos over there. I mean, of course, they're not live. They're older live streams, but I've got pretty much anything I've ever done on the channel is over on that. I mean, or you could always just watch the previous live streams on here. But there was a time where I wasn't live streaming. I was just straight up recording. And those recordings are over on the VODs channel, but there's not a live version on this channel, so might be some cool stuff for you to check out over there. Or you can hit me up in the Discord. I'll be chit-chatting. Probably be playing a crap ton of X Defiant while I'm gone. Okay, so while we're doing the miscellaneous trophies, I'm also trying to knock out as many medals as I can. So, like, I gotta stun 20 enemies. We gotta defeat 10 enemies with sub-weapons. Get 3 stealth attacks. Create 5 recovery items by combining items. Okay, and found 7 hidden items with Moira. I'm finding so many hidden items, I'm not really that worried about it. But I do need to get a shit ton of stuns to get that trophy knocked out as well. See, right there, look at that. Boom. So, major rumor, R1 and RE5 not in development. Yeah, they change their mind on what they're doing every 2 days, fam.
It's her again.
Hey, happy belated birthday, God of War. Happy belated birthday.
Right about this. Be careful.
Okay, so if I remember correctly, this is the one where we go to like the blood pits and we have to fight the Big Mac in the blood pits. I should probably I really need to make some explosives, you know? I really need to make some explosives, so I wish they would also give me some like extra inventory space with Moira here, because it would be really useful to have a pack mule with an extended inventory, you know? You're excited for Dragon Age Dreadwolf? Is that like Dragon Age 4? I played Dragon Age 1 whenever it was popular, whenever it first came out a long time ago, but that's it. Yeah, I've seen some stuff on that, Ethan. I've seen some stuff that they confirmed a Code Veronica remake and some other things. I don't really keep up too much with Resident Evil stuff. I don't really follow game developers. It's a retina scanner. I plumb forgot what I was supposed to do. Ah, there it is.
Behold Prometheus, who was bound to a rock for stealing divine
Ooh,
power.
that looked glinty.
That's nice. Where's Neil?
Ha ha ha!
If you want to see him,
I knew it!
you'll have to brave the scaffold of the gods.
Okay, so
We've got our
Assassin's Creed Black Flag remake would be freaking dope. I would love that. I would love that so much. That is the only Assassin's Creed I've played, the only Assassin's Creed I have played recently. And I do not regret saying that. I'm not a super big Assassin's Creed guy. I like Assassin's Creed, but I've never went out of my way to play them. But I'm half tempted to start doing Assassin's Creed after Resident Evil. Just because that's another massively long series that would take about a year to accomplish. Hey. Okay, wait a minute. So do I have to, how many times do I have to do that? Knock down an enemy 5 times by blinding them with the light, then hitting them with the physical attack. So that's the gold. That's the gold. Stop shooting him! You know what? That's gonna get on my nerves. Like her shooting. I mean, so she can use whatever weapons she wants to shoot him because it doesn't actually waste the ammo for that weapon, but it is massively annoying. Okay. Okay, I got the processing plant. I need to make as many... I didn't realize like how good decoys were until recently, and now I'm kind of bummed that I haven't been using them, because these zombies in this game will just straight up try and eat the decoy. Oh, I don't want the cloth. I don't want the cloth. But I guess that technically is considered a healing item, right? So if I combine cloth and alcohol, that technically makes a disinfectant wipe, which should hopefully count as a healing item towards that metal. I don't know.
A retinal scanner in a factory? God damn this.
It's not gonna let us through. Which means we need someone else's eyeball? Yay.
I might agree with... By the time I finish it, the game so far is fun. Nah, dude. Ezio's cheeks compared to Edward, bro. Like, I'll be honest with you, fam. I think Ezio is one of the most overrated characters ever. I don't think he's that great. I think he just benefited from being like the first person in Assassin's Creed. I honestly just, and then again, I'm also not that big of an Assassin's Creed fan. Okay, I've never played Brotherhood or Revelations. I've only played Assassin's Creed 2 of the Ezio trilogy or whatever the heck they call it.
These fuckers had better be doornail dead. I swear.
Hey, look at that. He's not door nail dead or whatever you said. I think she did say door nail dead. You heifer. Okay, stab him, stab him, stab him. There it is. I mean, everything comes down to personal opinion, fam. Like, everything in the world comes down to a personal opinion. Like, I also started off that statement by saying I'm not a huge Assassin's Creed fan. I don't have to. Like, bam, I'm not an Assassin's Creed fan. Like, I literally just said that. Like, let's put it this way. If I decided to go for every Assassin's Creed, that would be the only time I would play the vast majority of them. Like, Valhalla looks cool. Black Flag is amazing. I'd probably play the OG Assassin's Creed again just for shits and giggles. But other than that, like, unless I was going for every Assassin's Creed Platinum, which, don't get me wrong, I would love to do that. Because it is a huge series. I would love to experience it. But I will never have the time to go back and play something like that unless it is on the channel. That's what I'm trying to say. It's just not one of those games that I'm willing to devote my personal time to. Outside of the channel.
Of course, this factory had to be a fucked up factory.
Connor's Assassin's Creed 3, right? I think.
Claire, look at the ceiling.
Check it out. It's got a key in it.
Let's find a way to pry it open.
Okay. Do I really have to wait on this thing to go all the way down? Go faster. Okay, there's the processing plant key. What are my thoughts on Rev 2 as compared to Rev 1? Rev 2 is infinitely better. In fact, I think it's a crying shame to put them in the same category together. Come on, come on. There it is. Let me blind him, gosh damn it. Okay, there we go. Whose eye was that? I have no clue. That's an artificial eye. I should have to use the artificial eye to go downstairs and get a real eye, but... But yeah, this is night and day better. I would play this game 1,000 times before I ever touched Rev 2 ever again. Ever again. Like, I promise you, other than, like, maybe someday in the future, if I hit some crazy subscriber milestone or something, I would redo Revelations just because it's one of the best videos I've ever done. on the channel, but that would be the only way I would ever pick it up again. And I do mean ever. Like, I will never play that game again. Ever. But this one, dude, I will play 100 times out of 100. I'll play this over and over and over again. Oh, yeah, I got the key. I got the key. That's what I gotta do. I gotta go get the key to go downstairs to get the real eye. Okay. Is there not more people than that? Oh, there he is. I knew he was gonna come out of the woodworks eventually. Okay, there it is. I've never played Rev 1, so I can't comment on that. Just, if you've never played Rev 1, count yourself lucky. The main campaign for Rev 1's not bad, but the raid mode is atrocious. I've only played the new remastered Resident Evil games and the Ethan games. You think I should go back and play all the RE games, or are there just a few others I should play? Personal opinion, I think you should play all of them. I definitely think you should go back and play all of them.
Oh shit.
Primarily, I would say play Resident Evil HD and Code Veronica. I think those are two very great games you missed. Okay. I don't know who takes this long approach to walking over here, but thank you. Okay, so there's the glass eyeball I needed. Now we can go back. If I ever decide to platinum Revelations 1, I'll have to do it solo because my friends don't like horror games, but I won't platinum it. Yeah, don't even bother. Do not bother going for that platinum solo. You will regret it. I guarantee you, you will regret it. If you do that, it'll tarnish the game and you're gonna hate it just like I do. Yeah, I would agree that Daddy Ethan is the best dad in Resident Evil, and then I would say Barry's probably second after that. I'm gonna give my boy Barry some props, all right? Heck yeah, fam. Glad I could inspire you to do that. That's awesome. Streaming's really fun. It really is. It's a grind, just like anything else. There'll be times
that makes sense, but somehow
where like streaming, you're just like, I don't really want to go live. I'd rather lay in bed, take a nap. But you just do it. Just do it. It's worth it. What would happen if you stand still with the lasers? I probably just wouldn't die. I don't think it'd do anything. Like, you just have to follow the steps on the ground. No, Resident Evil HD is a remastered version of Resident Evil 1. Yes, it's just an old remaster. It's not like an up-to-date remaster, but it's pretty good. It's like a remaster of a remaster, if that makes sense.
Moira, look. Inside that corpse. Is that what I think it is?
What's this supposed to be? Looks like some kind of body part.
There's a map here, too.
Here's where the waterways under the factory connect to the tower. But that asshole statue is blocking the way in.
You know?
Watching you play raid mode was the best thing that ever happened to your channel. I don't know if that's the best thing that's ever happened to the channel. That is some of the most popular live streams I've ever had, though.
Neil, what about the girl?
And it did lead that me going on that solo did lead to the best video on my channel. So I mean, I gotta thank Revelations for that.
Then let's find it.
Because other than that, Code Veronica was kind of like the top dog, and it's definitely been dethroned by the Revelations video. I play RE for the plot. I mean, don't we all play RE for the plot?
Ugh, it smells like cow shit.
They must have kept animals in here.
Plot. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, dude, Revelations, or not Revelations, Resident Evil 0 does include the worst character in Resident Evil as a playable character. So, I mean, take that with a grain of salt. But you're right, dude. Revelations 2 is such a gem. Like, I'm not entirely sure why it gets the hate it does, because it is definitely a great game. Gosh damn, I'm getting so much Magnum ammo. Dude, it's gonna be so easy to schwack. What's her boyfriend's name? Neil? Like, dude, just look at this ammo loadout I have because I've been playing mostly as Ashley. Like, that is egregious. That is 20 rounds of Magnum, 100 rounds of shotgun, 300 something rounds of machine gun, over 100 rounds of pistol. Quite literally breaking the fabric of the game. Dude, those are some of the biggest plots. Like, let me tell you what, like, those are some of the biggest plots I've personally ever seen in a Resi game. And I've seen a lot of Resi plot. Let me burn that stuff so I don't explode. I think plot is just code for fan service at this point, because Resident Evil does a whole lot of fan service in their games. And if you don't know what fan service is, just Google it. It has a lot to do with camera angles and character models. Look at that, 2 more rounds of Magnum. I'm gonna have to start holding the Magnum for her.
It's a butchery for killing livestock.
How many frickin' filet mignons do you have to make to produce this kind of blood?
You know, that's actually a good question. Like, that's a lot of blood. Like, how much processing are we doing? Yeah, I'll leave the RE news to you guys. I'm not a gaming news kind of guy. Like, I don't necessarily care one way or another what they remake. I like all of them. I just got a 50K tax bill, spinning it on a Big Mac. See, look, I'm breaking the game with the amount of ammo I have right now. It's not supposed to be that easy. Like, I'm not supposed to be able to just back up and just go to town on a Big Mac. That's what we doing.
Could use your help.
It depends, fam. I'm not... Let's put it this way. If they make a new Resident Evil game, I might take the time to plat it. I don't know. If I'm already, like, moved on to a new series, I don't know that I'm going to do it right away. Like, I'm not going to stop mid-series just to get a Resident Evil Platinum. I don't think. It depends. I haven't made up my mind quite yet. But, like, for example, say they remake Code Veronica and I'm in the middle of the Assassin's Creed series, I might just swap Code Veronica in as, like, my choice for the fan-suggested game, because I know that most of the people that vote in the fan-suggested game, like, on the Discord, I know most of you guys are Resident Evil fans. So I have an inkling that that video would probably win the fan suggestion. So that's what I'm getting at. Like, I will personally put in the new Resident Evil as the one game that I slip in of the 4 instead of it being random. And it probably will be the one that wins. So, like, that would be that would be how we get the new remakes and stuff on the channel. Unless, of course, those games come out while I'm still in the middle of the Resident Evil challenge, I'll just go ahead and add them to the back. But if I'm already moved on, it'll have to be a fan suggestion. Slaughterhouse. Am I missing? What am I missing here? Ah, that's what I'm missing. I think I'm supposed to go this way. Ada was in God of War, bro. Or God of War is right. Ada was in Resident Evil 6. She has an entire campaign. It's literally the only game that I know of that has an Ada 1 campaign is Resident Evil 6. Coincidentally, another reason why I don't know why that game gets the hate that it does. Ah.
Wait.
Okay.
Speaking of fan suggestions, how is the... Hold on a second. I gotta find something to drop. Speaking of fan suggestions, how's the Evil Within 2 votes? Pretty sure the Evil... I got up too early. Right now, without like checking it personally, okay. If somebody wants to go ahead and check it,
stay there.
In the Discord for me. Like, I'm pretty sure that the Evil Within's at like 6 votes, and I think the next closest one is 2. And I think both Ninja Gaiden Sigma and Marvel Spider-Man both have 2. So I would imagine that it's probably gonna, like, if nobody else votes, it'll be the Evil Within 2. Best Ada was on OG RE4. Nah, fam. Best Ada is hands down Resident Evil 6. And the fan service is the reason why. She was like, some of her camera angles in RE6, it's like, bro, that's... I get what you're doing here, but like, come on, man. We got to have a little bit of class here. They definitely were not very classy with some of the camera angles for Ada Wong in leather pants. Let's put it that way. Like, they knew what they were doing in Resident Evil 6. Plus, that's my favorite version of Ada Wong, because you actually got to play as Ada Wong for the first time in Resident Evil 6. So that is my personal favorite version.
I see something in the tank.
The Evil Within 2 does have a Kumu mode. However, it is not required for the Platinum Trophy. There is a new mode in the Evil Within 2 called Classic Mode, which is not one-hit kill. You only get, I think, a total of 7 saves across the entire game, and it's on like Nightmare difficulty. But yeah, they definitely went like full on anime fan service with Resident Evil 6 and Ada in particular. Okay. Oops, not what I meant to do. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta shoot it. I gotta shoot it. I was like, wait a minute, why did it not drop? I did not mean to waste a magnum bullet there.
We have to add more blood? Man, that lady is sick.
Majid, I'm with you, fam. The best character in any Resident Evil has always been the camera guy. That camera guy's been looking out for us since day one, baby. That camera guy's got our back. And go. Oh yeah, Resident Evil 6 had you simping over Ada like you were Leon. That's pretty funny. Not gonna lie. There we go. Come on, come on. There it is. Stabbing. Okay, here we go. Here we go. But yeah, you're right. This level is definitely really Saw-esque. I was talking about that the other day when I was playing this for the first time. I was like, the only difference between this level and a Saw movie is the fact that I'm chopping up animal meat into a grinder to fill it up instead of chopping off my own arm. Coincidentally, that's a game I've always wanted to platinum. I just never have got around to because I don't own either of the Saw games, but I'd really like to play platinum the Saw games. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll do that someday just for shits and giggles. Although I don't really know how monetizable that video would be. So maybe that's like a second channel game. Because I know I know for the past couple weeks I've been kicking around the idea of starting, you know, a second channel where I do like the DLC trophies or add the extra footage that gets cut for like really hard trophies. And I'm about 90% certain that's what I want to do.
They're gonna gang up on us. We have to get out of here.
I'm about 90% certain that's what I want him to do. Gosh damn it. Okay, blow it up, blow up. Can I go this way? Can I go this way? Yes, I can, because I already pulled the... You jackwagons. Oh, that was so cheap. Okay, I'm pretty sure I got to 7 already. Okay, I picked up the empty bottle. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Must suck to walk around all that blood. I mean, between these two and, you know, Detective Sebiseb, I think I've had enough of walking around blood pits
This should do it.
for the foreseeable future. I played Saw before, and that game was insane. So I've seen some people play Saw before, and I don't know if you know who Trance is, but one of the first videos he ever did on his channel, like a long time ago, before he got really big into Resident Evil and stuff, he did a speed run of Saw. I don't remember if it was Saw 1 or Saw 2, and he did it in like 15 minutes or something crazy like that. So I want to play it because I've never, you know, taken the time to play it. And it looks really fun. Like, I'm a big horror movie guy. I've been into horror movies since before I was into, like, horror games. So I've been watching them for a long time. And it's just, I haven't played it, and I don't really have a reason to have not played it other than I just don't own it. I'm sure you can get it for like $5 on eBay nowadays. I know the game didn't sell well. I know. Oof, burped there. I know the game developers lost like a fat stack of money on that game. And Demas did a from worst to best of all Saw movie traps. That'd be really cool. I'll have to check that video out. I've watched most of the YouTube videos that are like how to survive this Saw trap or whatever. And I've always had like those random thoughts in the shower. Like if I was in a Saw trap and it was this particular Saw trap, this is exactly how I would get out of this Saw trap. I've definitely had those shower thoughts before.
Go. Okay.
I'm done with you. You're being removed from the experience.
Your niece plays Saw all the time. Not really quite sure how to take that one. I don't know if I should be like, hell yeah, fam, that's awesome, or like, that's an interesting game to be obsessed with. But then again, I've never played it, so I don't know. Hey fam, if you ever get to the point in your life where you're like, ah man, I wish I could re-platinum that game, do yourself a favor, buy all of your favorite games on disc, and then whenever you get to that point where you're like, oh man, I wish I could re-platinum it, just go ahead and make yourself a new burner PlayStation account. People do it all the time on Steam. They just make burner accounts so they can, you know, go for achievements or something again. Like me personally, I have 4 PlayStation Network accounts. have my normal PGS account. I have PGS 100%, which is just for like 100% games only. And then I have the extra account, which is when I want to re-get a platinum I've already got. I think it's second from the left. I don't see anything behind it. No. Third one. It's I think it's the third one. I think it's the third one. See, there's something there. I can see it there. I think it's the third one. I'm going this one. I'm going this one. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Ha-ha! I was not wrong. Okay, here we go. Hell yeah, brother. You gotta take that leap of faith sometimes.
Was it good for you too? Come on, let's just get out of here.
Dude, I love that she hits me with that innuendo right there. It is just so perfectly timed.
This is it. The waterway that goes to the tower.
The Overseer's been watching us every step of the way. But if she thinks we died in that explosion...
Ooh.
Gain the element of surprise.
Good call.
We're so close, Moira. I can feel it.
Let's see, right? Yeah, episode 3. That's what we're on currently. This part's gonna... I don't like this part.
No. I should have
I wish
listened
it
to you.
just skipped directly to the
Write that
boss fight.
message.
Hey, thanks for the like, fam. Much appreciated.
Stupid dinosaur. I'm so sick of men like him.
Which
Men
Transformers
like
game
Bear.
should you platinum? I would, if you've got the PSVR, I would go for the VR.
He can feel like he knows better.
Yeah. My big brother was like that.
I
growing up,
feel
too.
like less people have the VR platinums because less people have a VR. Like that's one set of games I'd really like to do some VR games just because I know there's not a lot of VR platinum videos out there. Just because there's not a lot of people that have played the VR. I have a PS4 VR, and I'm thinking later this year I'm gonna buy the VR2. I'll probably buy the VR2 about the same time the PS4 or the PS5 Pro comes out. That way I can upgrade to the PS5 Pro and have the PSVR 2. Yeah, dude. See, I thought my boy Neil was a good guy, and then he just ended up being a certified POS. What's up, Warrior? How's it going, fam? I'm not doing too bad, just grinding out some miscellaneous trophies. That's all. What y'all think of the stream title? Miscellaneous doesn't mean boring. And you know what? I was just thinking about this earlier today when I was at work. This game doesn't really have a like collectibles. Not that were required for the trophy. Like I don't have to. I'm not tracking doing a collectibles run. Okay, come on. Oh, gosh damn it, I forgot those don't work in the water. I forgot they don't work in the water. Okay, I had to burn that one there. I had to burn that one there. Otherwise, Claire was gonna freaking die on me. Obviously, I can't have Claire dying on me. So let's take that. Take that. Dude, I know. Like, I know why game developers add collectibles to their games. Okay, you add collectibles because it's usually like little tiny Easter eggs to other games, or it's like some extra content that you didn't know how you were going to be able to throw it in there in the game. Plus, a lot of games, like, collectibles have been part of games pretty much since like gaming started, right? So it's kind of like an unwritten rule, you have to have collectibles. But I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of enjoying the fact this game doesn't necessarily have collectibles. Because sometimes games go way too overboard with collectibles. Like, I'll be honest with you, fam, unless I'm playing a Lego game, I don't want to spend 24 hours looking for collectibles. Alright, mini kits and red Lego bricks, I'm okay grinding those out. That's 90% of the gameplay, is collecting stuff. But like, some games are just insane with their collectible requirements. Like Uncharted 4 is one of them. There's like 500 collectibles in that game. And I'm just sitting here like, well, I think maybe we could leave some of these, we could have left some of these out, you know? No, I didn't really miss anything juicy. I mean, I did schwack another Big Mac. So, I mean, that's semi-juicy. I kicked the shit out of that Big Mac. I like games that give you stuff with collectibles. Yeah, like, if you're gonna get collectibles in a game, I want something more than just an achievement or a trophy for getting collectibles. All right, give me like some alternate outfits if I get all the collectibles, or give me some gameplay modifiers like they do in Lego, right? So every time in Lego games, when you get a red brick, you get quote unquote cheat codes, which make getting studs way easier because you can get like times 2,000 studs, and every level you get like 1 billion. So it makes buying all the stuff easier. Or like funny voice changers and stuff for getting all the collectibles. I just think there should be more of an incentive to getting the collectibles other than I've gotten a trophy or an achievement for it. But don't get me wrong, like I'll go out of my way to get the achievement or the trophy. Like, don't think I won't. I will grind out all those collectibles, baby. I'm okay with it. Brooke, you like collecting all of the Riddler trophies? Gosh damn, fam. Isn't there like 200 of those in Arkham City or something? What's up, Endless? How's it going, fam? Okay, here we go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, I do kind of sort of need to get some stealth kills if I can. I don't know that I can get stealth kills in the water though. So I might be SOL. Yeah, Captain. So that's the reason I don't ever go for collectibles in my first run. My first run of every video game, I always just play the game. I don't care if I've beaten the game before or not. I do not focus on collectibles. I always save that for a subsequent playthrough. Yeah, no problem, fam. Glad you can make it by. Today is all yeah, see, that's what today's all miscellaneous trophies, fam. I should probably finish answering it before I jump to the next comment. Make it look like I know what I'm doing here. Yeah, Brooke, 315 Riddler trophies. That is insanity, fam. That's another game that just goes overboard with its collectibles. I mean, if you like it, though, there's definitely a market for it, I suppose. Some people enjoy a lot of collecting, like collectibles. I'm just not one of those people. Collectibles is always an afterthought for me. Hey, thanks for subscribing, Piaskowski. Much appreciated, fam. I certainly do appreciate it. How many trophies left before starting raid mode? Like, a lot. I don't know off the top of my head. All the miscellaneous trophies. I have to beat the game on countdown mode and invisible mode. So I've got to do 2 more complete playthroughs after this. Not counting grinding out any miscellaneous trophies I didn't finish. I should have switched to Mama Claire sooner. I think I am going to do this section as Mama Claire. Because I need to start burning some bullets anyway so I can give her back some of her bullets. Yes, I've completed the story the first time. I don't know if I collect platinum trophies. More like I earn platinum trophies. I don't know if collecting and earning are an interchangeable word. RE4R did not ruin it with the golden ticket. Stop being such a purist, fam. I understand the logic behind some people are like, oh, well, they ruined it because they made it super easy. But, like, that, not everybody plays video games to have a hard game, fam. Like, that's not everybody's idea of fun. Some people like zombie games where they just get to tank their way through with infinite ammo. I'm of the mindset that I think it's an epic win whenever a video game company adds things in their game so that everybody can enjoy it. If you want that game to be really, really hard, don't use the golden tickets. That's fine. You don't have to use the golden tickets, but if you want the game to be easy, you know, because you're one of those people that just does, like, wants to play the game but isn't very good at video games, then yeah, I think it's awesome that they add things like that into the game. This idiot fell off of there, really? Mama Claire was RE2. I don't know about that. I don't necessarily think Claire was a good mother in Resident Evil 2R either. Sherry still ended up getting kidnapped and almost murdered. So the golden tickets in Resident Evil 4 is like a little thing that if you have enough money you can buy, or if you find enough of those, like, it's an unlockable thing like midway through the game where you can use the golden ticket and you can get like infinite ammo on your Magnum, or you get a super high powered upgrade for one of your weapons, and it makes it vastly easier. Some people don't like it because they like Resident Evil games to be stupid hard, and then other people like it because it makes the game more fun. Me personally, like, my wife likes playing video games. She's not very good at video games like I am. I'm much better at shooters. She's not. She still wants to play the shooters. So things like a golden ticket make it a lot easier for somebody that's not good at shooters like her to play the game. So I'm of a mindset that putting stuff like that in there means that more people get to play your game. And the more people that play your game, the more money you make, which means the more of those games will be made.
I think so.
So that's my viewpoint to it.
I think the tower is just above us.
Now,
I hope we can still get the drop on her.
selling the golden
Let's
tickets,
look for a way up.
I mean, it's a microtransaction. Every video game's got a microtransaction. You don't have to waste your money on it. Did I definitely use a couple buckaroonies to buy a golden ticket? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I will not lie to you. I definitely did spend some of my hard-earned buckaroonies. You need the cat ears for infinite ammo? No, you don't. You need the cat ears for infinite ammo on every item, but you do not need the cat ears to get infinite ammo. You can use the golden ticket on the Magnum that you unlock in Mercenaries mode, and if you use it on that Magnum, you will get infinite ammo for that Magnum. I 100% know that for a fact, because that's exactly what I did before I played on professional. But yes, the cat ears typically are required for infinite ammo. So, I mean, in that sense, it caters to everybody. Like, if you really want infinite ammo, you have to beat the game on the hardest challenge. Yeah, so I think a golden ticket's like $3, and you can get an extra golden ticket. Or you can use some of those coins that you find in the treasure locations. You can use some of those to get an extra golden ticket from the merchant. The merchant does sell a golden ticket. Not even, fam. If you had the Resident Evil 3, if you had it on PS4, and you downloaded the free PS5 upgrade for Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 3, you will get all of the unlockables for free. Minus, I think, like, the alternate outfits, I think, are still locked behind some buckaroonies. Okay, good news. I'm about to use up a shit ton of this ammo right here. I'm gonna use a buttload of this ammo. It is gonna be glorious. I don't think I actually had to come up here, did I? I think I can actually just go up the stairs. Okay, let's, oh my gosh, I'm stuck on this Logan Paul dude right here. Yes, Resident Evil 3R is a very easy plat, especially if you have the PS5 upgrade, which automatically gives you the rocket launcher.
He's not my boyfriend.
All right. Shit. Look, there's something I gotta tell you. I noticed something when Neil was with us. His bracelet never changed color. I mean, the living dead were coming at us from all directions.
I hate when games purposely slow you down like this just so you can have a conversation.
There's no way. Got it? End of discussion.
The Evil Within did it all the time too. Am I streaming on Twitch or just YouTube? Right, lately I've just been streaming on YouTube only. I have not been streaming on Twitch in a while. I still have a Twitch, but right now my internet cannot handle a stream on both platforms. It'll drop the quality of one of the streams, and it typically drops the quality of the YouTube stream, and the vast majority of people watch me on YouTube. So I just switched over to YouTube because more people watch on YouTube. I mean, that's the short and skinny of it. Seem to have forgotten what to do to trigger the elevator. Maybe I need something in there. Where the hell? How did I trigger the elevator last time? Okay, well, we can't shoot homie. Okay. Nice voice crack there. Wasn't Claire supposed to look at a dossier? I thought I looked at the only dossier that was upstairs. What's your plans for summer? Will you stop streaming for a while or keep our company here? No, I'm gonna stream all summer. Minus I do have to leave for work for the next 2 weeks. So the first 2 weeks of June, I will not be live at all. But after that, it should be Monday, Wednesday, Friday like normal. I mean, at this point, I pretty much look at YouTube and streaming as a second job. A part-time job, so like that. And looking at it from the lens of a part-time job keeps me consistent. I mean, so it'd be like if I just quit going to my part-time job is the way I look at it, if I just stopped streaming. So I don't plan on it. So I just looked at the monitor. Did I seriously miss it again? Like, what am I missing? Oh, I was supposed to look at the computers. I had to look at the computers.
This list.
That's what it was.
Neil had it at the party.
Okay, now we're cooking. Got a little lost there. I got a little too focused on what I was doing. and lost focus of what I was doing, which sounds like an oxymoron. It kind of is, but
Crying?
No. I'm just learning to see a little more.
listen, I'm not crying. My boyfriend just turned out to be a terrorist, okay? Give me a second, Moira. All right, not all of our significant others are perfect. Some of ours turn out to be assholes.
Neil, I trusted you. Your save was built to save people. It's in the goddamn name.
Dude, why does Sasuke always have the evil characters, you know?
Hope someone saves you.
Dude, she is so... Woo! Claire, look. The zit is quite literally like right on his left nipple. I really need to swap. I need to swap weapons. I need to swap weapons whenever his zit pops out. Okay, I gotta be close to killing him, right? Bro! There it is. Okay, there we go.
I just want this to be over.
There we go. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, baby. Yeah, I used up all of that random Magnum ammo we had, though, so that's good. In the sense that I think that's the only boss fight that we really get with these guys, right? See, that's what I'm saying, fam. Like, Moira is just such a... I don't know if I like her. Obviously, I've already got the bad ending, so maybe the good ending will make me like her more, but I don't really like her. She's just annoying. She's like another Joseph. Oh, I gotta go to the doors, Claire? Really? I guess this is an unskippable. Yep, it's unskippable. I mean, Claire tried to be a badass right here. And I mean, tackling him out of the elevator is pretty badass. Like, let's all be honest. Like, that was pretty badass of her.
Thanks. I think.
Okay.
This is the moment. I gotta make sure I do not mess this up.
Neil, where did we go wrong?
Come on, Moira. Get your ass over there. Did she say what I think she just said? Did she just tell him to go suck on a dildo?
You did it. Claire.
Don't scare me like that again.
I have what I need. Nothing will come between us now, my sweet. You and I will be good friends. We'll know each other inside and out.
Hey, there we go. Okay, I didn't really want to talk there, just because I'm gonna try and clip that into the YouTube video. I might mute myself for that section, kind of like I did with the RE5, but I do like that. I like that a little bit more than just Claire picking up the gun and smashing the crap out of Neil. But hey, I don't know how I didn't stun 20 enemies with Moira's light. So the only thing I've really got to do is defeat 10 enemies with sub-weapons, stealth attacks, and then the stuns. So I think we should be good on the medals for this section. I don't think it'll be too hard. I don't know how much time I'm going to get tonight to go back and clean up medals, but I'm definitely going to try and do all the miscellaneous trophies before I start countdown or invisible mode, and then I think after countdown and invisible mode I'll do the medal cleanup. But I might add that before then. I don't quite know yet. We'll see. Yeah, you don't have to like somebody to smash, fam. That's definitely only a recommendation. I mean, I highly recommend you do, but you don't have to. Gotta do all that so I could get the knife upgrade. 10,000. Gosh damn, it's so expensive. Upgrades in this game are so freaking expensive. I was definitely wrong on my guess on who I thought that was, but I was right on the whole Natalia switch at the end of the game. That whole oh my gosh moment. I definitely did that.
It was Alex Wesker. She's responsible for the experiment 6 months ago.
They called her the Overseer.
She took Moira away from me. And now I'll never get... And all for fucking what? I'm sorry.
It's okay.
You should definitely give this game a
She said
rip,
she was going to
Captain.
be reborn.
This game is
Reborn
definitely
how?
really fun.
With the virus? Why did she need my little girl? Doesn't make any sense.
I'm sorry. I can't remember anything else.
Oh, sweetie, I'm sorry. It's my problem, not yours. Just take it easy.
Okay, what do I need to get in this level? Pretty much everything. Oh my gosh. Clear the sewage treatment plant with Natalia, taking no damage. Found 5 hidden items with Natalia. Defeat 10 enemies with the knife. 4 using the stealth. 10 with subs. Defeated 3 enemies with a follow-up attack, which I do now have unlocked. Hit enemies with Natalia's brick 15 times. Cleared the episode without destroying any of the Durlga tentacles. Interesting. Okay.
Barry, are you okay?
I'm just saying, Victor.
Yeah,
I'm just saying, fam. It is not
I
a
was just thinking
prerequisite.
about how I used to go for walks like this with Moira and Polly.
Were you a good family?
Which part do you like better, berries or Claire's?
We tried to be.
Probably berries.
Moira and I fought a lot, even after she grew up.
Was it because she used bad words?
No, she just did that to tick me off. I'm the one that drove us apart. I messed up real bad as a father. She and Polly were playing in the house. I forgot to lock up my guns, and Moira, Polly had an accident.
Was it Moira's fault?
No, it was mine. But I raised my voice at her, and I guess I never really got around to taking the blame. Polly survived, thank God. But not me and Moira. We started drifting apart.
I think she still loved you.
I appreciate you saying that. I'll tell you this much. I couldn't save her, but I'm gonna save you. I promise I'll get you off this island.
I know. Thanks, Barry.
Damn, Majid over there being a savage, bro.
All right, partner. Down you go.
Okay, so I got a lot of snipper riffle. I've got no magnum. See, Barry doesn't have the same luck because you don't get to tank your way through the game as Natalia. So we're gonna combine that with... I like decoys. I definitely like decoys. And we're gonna pass all those to Natalia. Discard you, because I don't need you. Actually, I'll just go ahead and combine some stuff with you, because I've got so much extra garbage. Okay, there we go. Yes, Barry's section of the game takes place 6 months after Claire and Moira's. Does Barry and Claire share the same ammo? No, they do not. They have separate ammo. They do share the same weapons parts, though. Okay, so now that I can do follow-up attacks, that's actually pretty nice. It's going to make knifing in the first level, knifing their way through the entire thing, a lot easier. You dead? That guy's dead.
We're
That
not
guy's
any
dead.
safer down here.
Okay, so I need to...
Yeah.
Y'all gotta remind me to use my gosh damn explosives, because I don't use the explosives. And I've got to get 20 kills in pretty much every... Or 10 kills pretty much in every level. Knifing around, baby! Defeat 100 enemies with the knife in the main campaign. I mean, that's probably not a cumulative trophy. I don't think a lot of people are going to accumulate that without trying, but, I mean, I technically did. As long as you knife the little bug enemies, it's really not that bad. Oh, you jackwagon. What the heck? Friend indeed. Save your captured partner 10 times in the main campaign? I don't even quite understand. I mean, technically, I guess any time they have like that little emblem above their head and you kill or hit the enemy, it counts, because that pre-planned explosive, I think, is the only thing that saved me there. But anyway, another trophy. I'll take it. I ain't gonna throw it away. Not like I can't be like, I don't deserve it. Ooh, I like that. I love the counterattack mechanic in Resident Evil 6 if they added it to the other games. I mean, they kind of added the counterattack feature to Resident Evil 3 Remake. See, I remembered to use the explosives that time. It's like one of the only times I actively remembered to. Okay, they're dead. Oh, yeah, baby. I love the follow-up. The fact that they get the follow-up with the knife now is just... Oh, it's going to make this game so much better. Especially when you do stuff like that. Oh, come on, really? I was trying to get a stealth kill on this jack wagon.
There's something ahead. Be careful.
I really need to focus on... I really need to start focusing on trying to find stuff with Natalia, too. I've really been slacking because I don't really play as her very much. And that's definitely on me. Wait, wasn't there a brick somewhere over here? I guess your girl already used the brick. Okay. I don't remember him having his own counterattack. I remember him being able to block. I don't remember a counterattack, though. But then again, I've never used the blocking mechanic in Resident Evil 7 or Resident Evil 8. I always just powered through. So maybe that's why. I don't know if that counts towards the 14 hits I need to do. Nothing? I tried to do a knife-only challenge on Ray 4, then I ran into the Wolverine guy and said, nope, this ain't gonna work. God dang it. I thought there was a trophy for knife-only in Resident Evil 4. I could be wrong, though. Dude, I'm a freaking savage at the merchant gun ranges. I'm a savage at the gun ranges. I still am not quite sure what everybody was having so much trouble with. Because everybody keeps saying, like, I'm stuck on the gun range, I'm stuck on the gun range, I'm stuck on the gun range, and I got it in like 45 minutes. I mean, that's not really a counterattack feature. That's just an added block. I mean, I guess you can consider that a counterattack feature, but I don't think that's what everybody was talking about when they were talking about a counterattack feature. I think what everybody was talking about was like in RE6, you could punch the enemy and do massive damage on your counterattack.
I am gonna wreck this island for what it did to her. Let's get out of here first. Stay close, okay?
I will.
Okay, well, I'm gonna have her pick that up, and then her pick up the bottle. Let's make... Yeah. Yeah, go ahead and give all that stuff to Daddy Barry, alright? Daddy Barry's got some work to do. He's got some myrtleating to do. He's got to get out some aggression. You know, some of that anger for the fact that he thinks his daughter's dead at this point. Which she might be still, I don't know. In my first playthrough, she was definitely already dead at this point. I guess the Resident Evil 4R trophy, now that I think about it, was pistols and guns only, or pistols and knives only. Resident Evil Village had a knife only run. I don't remember if 7 had a trophy for that or not. It's been a minute since I've went for that plat.
It's close, but it hasn't seen us. There's something ahead. Be careful.
I don't see anything, girl. I think you might be a little crazy at this point.
Dead end. Looks like we can open the sluice from higher up. Natalia, can you open the sluice from that side?
Of course I can, Daddy Barry. Of course I can, Daddy Barry. Come on. You know, Barry, you could probably just go ahead and walk on through now at this point if you wanted to. Just saying.
Keep it up.
Okay. I don't want to risk Natalia getting hit because I'm trying to get the medal for her not taking any damage right here. So... just gonna go right here, do a little bit of digging. Just gonna... I am definitely gonna burn a bullet here. Okay, there's no way he gets up from that. I just exploded his nugget. Yeah, that should be right there. Crank a yank. Damn, they could have given Natalia some drip. I mean, she's basically in a nightgown and a jacket. I haven't done the alternate outfits yet. I am going to do the alternate outfits, like I always do, but because I was trying to get a separate ending, I didn't want to have them look weird in the alternate ending and not be in the outfit, you know? Dude, I wish I got to have Daddy Barry in freaking What would I just get to play? The Evil Within, because he is so much more efficient with a pistol. Like, if that was Detective Sebastian right there, I probably would have missed that shot like 7 times.
There's something ahead. Be careful.
Okay, so I still don't see anything like I can point to and get some extra ammo or anything. Hey, what's up, Tunable? How's it going, fam?
Shoot this thing in my way.
How you doing today? Oh, jackwagon. Oh, there we go.
Thanks.
I do spend an awful lot of time.
Got it.
Okay, that guy's definitely dead. Oh, bro, I'm dead. Dude, I can't wait to get some of those fan service outfits going, dude. You think I'm trying to speed run this because I want to get the alternate ending fast? Hell no, I want to get some alternate costumes, fam. I'm not afraid to admit it. Okay, so. Okay, if we push this. I don't think I've ran into any sections where I can point to stuff. I've only found like 2 items with Natalia. That was the only guy I was worried about hitting Natalia. The rest of these chumps ain't hitting squat. Now, hitting Barry's another story. But Barry's got that old man dad strength, you know? He's got that I've seen a thing or two about him. Dude, is that thing gonna blow up? It blew up and did absolutely nothing. It didn't kill a single person. Apparently some zombies don't go for the decoys. Shh. He doesn't know where I'm at, and I need to get some stealth kills. Gosh damn it. Okay, now he knows where I'm at. Okay. Okay, well, I'm about to blow that a-hole to Kingdom Come, so. Yeah, this guy right here, he ain't waking up from that one.
Natalia, the sluice!
Shut up, Barry. She knows what to do. She's kind of waiting on you to destroy some stuff for her. Ooh. I think I might have missed that one. An RE2 Claire outfit mod? I mean, I'm sure it exists. I'm quite confident that that probably exists. I don't know if you've seen some of the mods that have been floating around the internet, especially with like Resident Evil 7 in particular, but they get ultra spicy. They get crazy spicy. And I suck at opening these. This is like a Skyrim lock picking mechanic here. Since I actually got really good at lock picking in Skyrim at one point. May or may not have mastered that skill in my lifetime. Oh man, I'm gonna sneeze. I'm gonna sneeze. Hold up. Never been a fan of mods. Well, if you don't play PC, you probably don't play with mods anyway. Woo! Just about lost my medal there. Just about lost my medal. Didn't really want to burn that, but it's better than losing the medal. Okay, well that guy's dead, so that's good. Okay, here we go. We got, what, one more sluice gate to open? Dude, I'm telling you, man, the fact that, like, modders exist and can basically build entire DLC packs and completely reconfigure certain sections of games will always astound me. It just boggles my mind at some of the stuff modders are able to do. It's like, you're not a game dev. Like, I don't understand how you're this good. Is that the only one? I think it is. Most disturbing mods got... I'm just gonna refrain from that one. I'm not 100% sure what you're talking about, but I can insinuate what you're talking about, and I'd rather not get in trouble by the YouTube.
Natalia, see if you can get this open.
He gone. Okay. Yeah, I just got to play this really strategic. I don't want to lose the gold medal, or maybe it's a bronze medal. I don't remember what color medal it is, but I don't want to lose it at this point just because I was getting a little too greedy with trying to get through this quickly. Dude, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not super big into like the not safe for work mods. That's definitely not my shtick. But I've definitely seen some. Okay, so there we go. Now I can come in here as Daddy Barry and clean this up. Oh, look at that. And I got the 2 kills on those things. That might have been the greatest 1 bullet ever fired in Revelations 2. I just cleaned this whole area. There we go. Come on, baby. Ooh, a green herb. She could use that. I definitely need to keep some green herbs on lock for Natalia. Because at this point, stuff starts getting a little crazy. Like, I gotta start duck, diving, dipping, diving, and dodging as both characters, so.
Still in one piece?
Duh. I'm a sluice master. There, shoot!
Got him. Look at that. Too easy. Those things die so easy on whatever difficulty this is. Basic. Casual probably is what it's probably called. It's Resident Evil. Don't Americans say herb, not herb? What? Like, yeah, the American pronunciation is that the H is silent, but I've played Resident Evil my entire life, and I have always called it a herb. Like, if you've played Resident Evil before, I don't think there's honestly a single person I've ever met in my life that calls it an herb. At least in Resident Evil terms. But I guess I can't speak for every American ever, obviously. I can only speak for thine self. And thine self says herb. I don't remember this section. Usually not a good thing. But then again, since I don't remember it, it might be a good thing, because I don't remember having any troubles on this part. Oh, yeah, look at that. I'm getting so gnarly at that. I feel like they just don't move enough on this difficulty that I don't really have to try. You know? And I think that's the best part about a multiple playthroughs of a game. Like, after you know everything and you've kind of come up with some, like, really good methods to get through certain sections, once you start getting really efficient, you just become a tank. I see why people get addicted to speedrunning.
You don't have to come with me for this.
I'm staying with you. I want to know the truth as much as you do.
Once upon a time, this must have been some kind of mine.
Harry, I think I remember something. I think that woman used to be down there somewhere.
Okay. Let's head down and look for a way across. The old sack is gonna pay for
Nothing
what she
hits
did to
quite
Moira.
as good as a
I'm
Black
leaving
Label
this island
Pepsi, you know
until
what I'm saying?
she does.
Like, out of all of the soda companies, or I guess the soda brands, that have a zero sugar, same taste, like, moniker or version of the soda, I think the Pepsi Black Label is the best. I've tried Dr. Pepper. I've tried Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew Zero Sugar is not horrible. Dr. Pepper Zero Sugar tastes nothing like a Dr. Pepper, and I don't care who knows it. It tastes disgusting. And the Baja Blast is pretty good. It is pretty similar. But I still think Pepsi Black Label is the best flavor. Coca-Cola Zero is not bad either. But no, I'm trying to cut back on my sugar intake because I know some people are like, dude, you used to mix the G Fuel every time. And I'm like, yeah, but I started mixing my G Fuel with like my Mountain Dew and adding a bunch of sugar because it tastes better that way. And I just usually drink one G Fuel at work now. I need to start bringing back that I need to start bringing back the G Fuel. Maybe I've been sucking so bad at these games because I haven't been, you know, giving proper credence to my G Fuel habit. What was that noise? I do love a good stupid enemy AI though right here. Gotta get that zero sugar in your life, fam. I've pretty much, minus, I do occasionally have like a legit green Mountain Dew every once in a while. But for the most part, I basically only drink like zero sugar versions of anything. Like I've basically cut sugar out of my life, except for like if I'm drinking coffee, I put 2 scoops of sugar in my coffee. That is the only time I really consume sugar. Like I use fake honey when my wife cooks. We use fake honey on my biscuits and gravy. I put that fake honey on it. I mean, I think ketchup has sugar in it, so I guess I do consume sugar in the form of ketchup because ketchup's the best condiment. Die on that hill. Don't care who knows it. Honey mustard's probably got some as well. So, I mean, besides, like, condiments...
The only way up is that elevator.
And the sugar I put in my coffee, that's the only sugar I really consume. Because I don't eat candy or anything like that very often. And then I will say this. I will say this for all those people out there that, like, say, like, oh, you know, diet stuff is disgusting. You know, if it does, like, I could taste the difference between that and real sugar. I mean, you're right, you can. But what's crazy is once you get away from sugared drinks and sugar as a whole, whenever you go back to drinking stuff that's like full of sugar, like every once in a while, if I don't have a Mountain Dew for a long time, the first Mountain Dew I have is kind of like, oh my gosh, it doesn't taste right. Because I don't know if you guys know this, but sugar is an addictive chemical. Like, there have been scientific studies to say it's just as sugar is just as addicting as, like, smoking. And I would believe it. I would 100% believe it. And I needed to cut sugar out of my diet. See, I hate Splenda. I hate fake sugars. I would rather have no sugar than fake sugar. Like, Splenda, I hate the taste of it. I hate the taste of all those fake sugars that come in like packets and bags. I just can't do it.
What was that?
You should try Arabic coffee. It would blow your mind. It has no sugar in it. I mean, I'm pretty sure that Colombian coffee doesn't have sugar in it either. And that's what I normally drink is Colombian coffee. Whatever the hell Folgers is made out of. Which I think is Colombian coffee. Natural cane sugar is just normal sugar. Like, yeah, I use normal sugar. If I use sugar. I just try to actively avoid sugar. Because it's, like, horrible for you. Sugar adds a stupid amount of unnecessary calories to your diet. Like, a stupid amount. Like, prime example, okay? This Pepsi right here. Alright, it is a Pepsi Zero Sugar. Okay, which is just it's probably got some kind of chemicals that'll give me cancer that make something sweeter. Sure, got it. But if you can look, 0 calories, right? This same amount of Pepsi right here, if it was a Pepsi Blue Label, so a normal Pepsi, would be almost 300 calories. I can eat an entire sandwich for 300 calories. And guess what? I would much rather eat the sandwich than drink the Pepsi. That's my mindset. Like, I like to eat. All right. I also eat too much, you know, working out and stuff like that to keep my diet under wraps. But like, sugar adds so many unnecessary calories. Like, here, prime example. Another prime example. When I was streaming, like sometimes when I would do a full day live stream, I would drink 2 Mountain Dews this size. That's 600 calories. Those 2 Mountain Dews equals 1 whole meal. Like, would I rather have 2 Mountain Dews or would I rather eat, you know, a Baconator? Or like a Son of Baconator. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got to choose at some point when you get to be my age and your metabolism slows down. Like, guys' metabolisms usually slow down somewhere between like 24 and 28. Usually that's when a guy's metabolism will slow down and like he will start gaining a lot of weight. I drink a lot of beer. So me drinking a lot of beer, that's a lot of calories, that's a lot of excess weight that I'm not getting burnt off. That means I gain weight. I'm trying not to gain a whole bunch of weight. So what did I do? I didn't want to cut out beer. And I didn't want to cut out good food. So I cut out sugar. Now with caffeine, I'm definitely not cutting out caffeine from my diet. I drink, at a minimum, I drink 2 caffeinated beverages a day. And they usually happen to be 2 White Monsters. 2 White Monsters or 1 White Monster and 1 G Fuel a day. I think I consume like 500 milligrams of caffeine a day. I'm telling you, that's what I'm saying. Like, your metabolism, when you hit your late 20s for a guy, that's when your metabolism slows down. And when your metabolism slows down, you can't just eat junk food and smash beer like you did when you were 18 years old. And I like beer and I like good food. And I didn't want to give up beer and I didn't want to give up good food. So I found a way around it. And that was cutting sugar out of my diet. So if you're a guy and you're in your mid-20s and you're starting to notice that you're gaining a little bit of weight, even though you're working out, just cut your caloric intake. I usually try to stay at about 1,800 calories a day. Try not to go over 2,000 calories a day. I try to get a solid workout in, and then I cut sugar out of my diet. And then I either stay at a pretty consistent weight or I lose a pound or 2 a week. Probably should have turned this thing on before I pulled it off of there, huh?
This one's dead too.
Did I forget to turn it on? I think I forgot to turn the power on. So what happens when I start getting on a tangent? On a tangent. I start missing basic stuff. Gosh damn, fam, you have got to switch your pre-workout. That is way too much caffeine in your pre-workout. That is way too much caffeine in your pre-workout.
Power switch for the conveyor belt.
Are you taking C4? C4 is horrible for your body, dude. I'm not a big pre-workout guy, but a lot of the guys I work with are exercise junkies, and they can't stand C4. Because it's just a bunch of caffeine. That's all it is. up, Brett? How's it going, fam?
The hell is that thing?
Come on, little mama. Come on, little mama. There it is. Little mama didn't want none. Little mama didn't want none of the daddy berry. It's not going bad tonight. Like I said, just miscellaneous trophies. And the alternate ending. At this rate, that's about all I'm going to get accomplished. Is the alternate ending and some miscellaneous ones. Which is fine. That means I can start like the countdown mode or something on Friday.
Out if I try to lug this thing all the way to the elevator.
I was going to do a really extended live stream like I did on Monday, on Friday. Because I do have that day off. But I need to get packed and get some other stuff done for being out of town for the next 2 weeks after that. So, we're not going to do an extended live stream like that. But on Juneteenth, which is June 19th, I think is Juneteenth. It's a federal holiday in America. Joe Biden made it a federal holiday, so it's an extra day off. Anyway, I digress. That day, that Wednesday, I do plan to have a really long live stream and hopefully get the platinum for it. Dude, you right though. You right though, Victor. Like, the original C4 was insane. It's mostly just caffeine. It's not like I don't know. I'm not gonna pass judgment on a bunch of stuff I don't know about. But 500 milligrams of caffeine is like the max amount you're supposed to have in a day. So 1 scoop of your pre-workout is the maximum amount of caffeine you're supposed to have. Because the problem with caffeine is it forces your heart to beat faster and continuously, and you don't go into like a rest period like you're supposed to, or like your body's naturally supposed to. So it, like, long term, too much caffeine is bad for you. Now, that's not saying that all caffeine is bad for you. Quite the opposite. But extended caffeine use is not good for your body. Didn't think I'd be getting on a health tangent tonight. But I mean, I guess that just goes to show you that's how live streams work. You never quite know what's going to be brought up in a live stream. But yeah, what I was saying before I got kind of off on a streak and tangent there is Juneteenth, June 19th. I do plan to do like an 8 to 10 hour live stream. Hopefully during that live stream I get the platinum trophy for this. I think I'll be able to pull off the platinum trophy for that. Not gonna promise I will. But I also, depending if I get that Monday off, which would be the 17th, if I get approved to take the 17th off, I will do another really long live stream on the 17th. And then hopefully sometime between now and the 17th, the Evil Within trophy will be, or the Evil Within Platinum trophy run will be up on the channel. It should be. It should be up by then. I'm also trying to get a second channel established if possible, so that I can do the Akumu mode, like the Akumu trophy only, as like an extended like 30-minute video showing all the footage I don't put in the main video. As well as I am currently working on another venture, which I will announce in that video. I don't know if it'll be done in time by then, though. I don't want to mass blast it out and make it feel like I promised something if I don't know if I'm going to be able to fulfill it. So in the Evil Within video, if I get it done in time, there will be a semi-decent little announcement if I can get it all accomplished by then. It will be beneficial to the fan members. I think at this point, I've got a pretty much general consensus that a lot of people do want to see the second channel with like DLC trophy runs and stuff like going through Akumu mode. There's a lot of footage for Akumu mode that's not going to make the video. There's a lot of footage that's not going to make the video. I'm only going to spend like 2-3 minutes on it. So. But you got to keep in mind, doing all that means I've got to spend more time editing. And editing is easily the least fun part of all of this. I'm not going to promise that I'm going to do a whole bunch of DLC stuff. It'll be kind of hit or miss. I don't know how consistent I'll be on that channel. Realistically, I think what I'm going to shoot for is one video a month on this channel and one video a month on the other channel. So if I end up doing...
The monster's coming.
Hold up. So essentially what that would look like is if I decided to do DLC stuff, I would do a DLC trophy run video on there and a normal trophy run video on here. I think that's how I foresee that going. I don't know that it's necessarily too much work.
Oh, come on. Not now. Damn it.
Editing's just not the most fun. I definitely want to try it out. I want to give it a shot. I want to have a video just dedicated to Akumu mode. And I don't want that video to interfere with the algorithm on this channel. So that's why I'm pushing it to a second one. If it doesn't pan out and it only gets like 10 views, obviously I'll probably shelve it. Those videos definitely aren't going to be as edited as my main videos. So those probably don't, they won't be as meticulously crafted as my main channel videos are. Like my main channel videos, I spend probably 20 hours editing those videos. I'm probably only going to spend like 10 on this one, and they might not even have voiceovers. I don't know if I'm going to do a comedic voiceover and write an entire script and dedicate that much time to the one-off trophy videos. I will dedicate a little bit more time to like DLCs, because DLCs, it's like 5 hours of footage. To get through one DLC, it takes like 5 hours. So that'll be probably a 20-minute video, if that. It won't be too bad. I don't think it'll be too bad. And then, like I said, if, you know, those videos don't really pan out, I'll just not do them. Okay, there it is. The Evil Within, Resident Evil 4R, RE7, and RE8 DLC. So that's what I'm getting at. I don't know what DLCs I'm gonna do if I do DLCs. I know I want to. It just depends. It depends on the time, right? So like, basically, it would probably be a more of a spontaneous thing. Like the second channel, I need to get a video up. I want to do one a month. So let's say I start doing it next month, right? That means in the month of July, I need to have one. It'll be Akumu mode first. So I'll edit all the Akumu mode stuff together, and then just put it in there. Akumu mode, be a nice 20-minute video, probably nothing major. After all, it is the second channel. It's not going to be my main goal. My main goal is this channel, obviously. But you know, maybe do something like that, 10 or 15-minute video, and then next month I'm like, oh, I don't have a video for this yet. Maybe I do the Evil Within, just the Consequence. I'm not gonna do all the DLC for every game in one video. It would be like more of a one-off. And that's mostly just so that people can get more videos. You know, I know there's a lot of people that like to watch the videos. I know there is. Obviously, I could see it. There's a lot of people that show up to the live streams. There's a lot of people that enjoy it. There's a lot of people, like, every single time I get done with a game, I get hundreds of comments like, hey, when's the next video? When's the next video? When's the next video? So that way I can still be super meticulous with my main video, and I can still take that 2 to 3 weeks to fine tune them the way I want to, but you all still get a lot of stuff. So we'll see. Like I said, I'm still only about 90% certain I'm going to do it. I've got to build the channel. I've got to build the logo. I've got to craft I got to do all the branding the way I want to do it. I'd really like to get an intro for those videos. So it'll take a little bit of work. I'm not going to promise it right away, but we'll see. We will see. I really didn't defeat 10 enemies with the knife. I don't normally call bullshit, but I kind of feel like that was a bit of bullshit. Anyway. Yeah, I've been sleeping on it, fam. Like, I've been kicking the idea around for a fat minute. I have been kicking it around for a fat minute.
Previously on Revelations 2.
Like I said, I haven't finalized my plan. I'm still kind of figuring it out. I'm still kind of kicking around another idea that I'm wanting to try out here pretty soon, so that I think once I get a solid schedule in place, kind of have my feet wet at what I want to do when I want to do it, I think I'll be able to pull off some cool stuff. Come on, reconnect.
You're perfect. 6 months from now, you're going to awaken as me.
Doesn't matter. Let's find the Overseer.
Okay, what do I need medals wise? Defeat one Glasp with a knife? I'm pretty sure I forgot to do the chapter 3 trophies. No, I did the chapter 3 trophy. That's what I thought. It was just Moira killing Neil with the knife. So chapter 4, I need to complete both landfills routes with Barry. And I need to kill 6 Glasps with Claire, but I can't do that on this difficulty because that's only on normal difficulty. So, finding all the tower emblems, I guess, is a thing that I'm going to do later. Cleared the episode with no retries. I could probably pull that off. 100% accuracy rate? Kiss my... That's brutal. That's a kick in the knackers, fam.
That sluice changed the direction of the water.
Did it?
Yeah, but where? I don't recognize the place.
I'm not 100% sure how to do Barry's section. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I mean, it's still easier than Akumu, so right, I'm not gonna complain.
Let's hurry.
Okay, so here we go. Give this to her. Let's give her a whole passel of herbs, you know? I mean, after using the gun to kill Neil, you'd think that I would be cool with using guns at that point, right? I mean, don't get me wrong. I am enjoying beating the enemies to death with the crowbar. I love mutilating some enemies with the crowbar. Oh, this isn't a real cutscene, is it?
Oh, I'm touched. It's already done. I've conquered fear and earned the right to become a god.
I don't know that you can run through this entire section without firing a bullet.
Choke a god.
All that remains is one final test. One last threshold to cross.
Is she even listening to us?
Nope.
My brother's escape was death. And soon, it will be mine as well. I will share in his fate, and then I will surpass him.
What are you trying to do?
Well, she ain't gonna use that on you.
Escape.
I was actually giving myself a bit of a headache by aiming the light in like that. It was messing with my nugget. Well, I am trying to get through this without dying. So I'm not worried about the 100% accuracy. I just want to get through this without dying.
And let all the answers die with her? Fine. Back to the elevator. Hurry!
And I think with my abundance of shotgun ammo, I can make it happen. Because everybody knows with a boomstick, you don't actually have to have good aim. That's the best part of a boomstick. Aim is optional. Why did she shoot herself? She shot herself so she could transcend her body. Because she can't put her consciousness into Natalia unless she's dead.
Holy fuck! There's a passage down below. Find another route.
She read Reddit once. Oh, I haven't that's one of the best comments I've seen in a while, Woody. Too true. Too true. Come on. I don't care about those cases. I only care about living. Did she succeed? In my OG playthrough, she did.
You're right. I can't see it, but there's something in here with us.
What else is hiding in here?
Just keep your eyes peeled and go!
Come on, where you at? Wasn't even there. It wasn't even there.
Are you kidding? Nice fucking emergency exit. Well, I made it this far.
I mean, you certainly did make it this far, Moira.
We can't let her win.
Come on. Come on, girl. We have a whole 6 minutes to escape. I think on the other difficulty, I only had 4. I don't know if that's factually accurate, but we're gonna pretend it is. I thought I accidentally just yeeted myself off the cliff. Gotta be careful with these cliff yeets, fam. If you don't pay attention, Claire will accidentally jump straight the hell off. I'm doing pretty good, gutter snipe. Hopefully you're doing well, fam. No spoilers. No spoiling the good ending. We about to get the good ending. We about to get the good ending, fam. Hey, thanks for the subscription, Woody. Much appreciated. Up here, baby. Now you can just follow me, Moira. You're gonna be very important in like 3 seconds, okay? Don't you worry. You know what? I gotta give the writers props. They made her the most millennial character I've ever played in a video game. Quite literally the most millennial character I've ever played as. Her phone is like purple zebra stripe. She's got an attitude. She hates her dad. It's just so well written. She talks like that. Like, I'm gonna survive the fuck out of this. That's like the most millennial way to say it.
Damn it. We need to find a way across.
Should be right here.
Hang tight. I'll figure something out.
Yeah, I will. Oh yeah, it's the Krober. It's the Krober section. That's true. She does have a little bit of that. She does have a little bit of that Burton attitude. You right, Ethan. You right.
You can make it, Claire. Hurry.
I mean, Victor has a point. It is a safe assumption that we're probably gonna fly away in a helicopter. Because almost every Resident Evil game ends in flying away in a helicopter. That is like, oh, we need to write an ending for this game. What do? Add a helicopter, bro. Add a helicopter section. Nobody will notice that it's been in 8 games so far. Okay, here we go, baby. Hey, listen, I got 3 minutes. I'm gonna take my sweet time and make sure I don't fall to my death. Listen, dude, if the 9th Resident Evil game doesn't end in a helicopter scene, is it even a Resident Evil game? Statistics would say no. There should be a glasp in here, right? Isn't there normally a glasp in this section? An Invisiboy? Is there really not an Invisiboy on this difficulty?
You're gonna make it! Where? Oh.
Okay. All I'm saying is if I had a big enough YouTube for a channel sponsorship, a BetterHelp ad would be perfect right there. Huh? Hold on a second. What? Babe. Hello? Oh, I thought you were yelling for me. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Oh, your hair. Okay. It is dark. I like it. Okay, you're welcome. I'll see you when I get done. I got the 3 glasps. I got the 2 military boxes already. I don't think I got anything extra. So I did clear the episode within 20 minutes, so I guess I did get 1 extra coin. And I cleared the episode with no retries. And I escaped the monument with more than 15 seconds to spare, so we're good there. But yeah, if I was big enough for a channel membership, or like a channel sponsorship, a BetterHelp ad would have been perfect right there. But I'm not, so. Moira. So even shooting Neil with Moira didn't really change that section. That's interesting. That's the same. Maybe all it does is change the ending. I don't know. We'll burn that bridge when we get there, fam. We'll burn that bridge when we get there.
Moira.
You're not hurt, are you?
Okay, so what do I need to do in this level? Defeat 10 Revenant by only hitting their weak spot. Defeat Alex in the mine sublevel without taking damage. I could probably do that. Brick 15 times with Natalia. 5 enemies with a follow-up. 10 enemies with subs. 5 stealth. 10 enemies with the knife. Found 10 hidden items. Clear the level by moving the crane no more than 3 times.
I just got the wind knocked out of me.
I could probably do that.
You know where Wesker went?
I think she's on the other side of the mountain.
I like how this girl knows exactly where everything is. Like, at no point is Barry suspicious, which is kind of not like Barry. I don't have any bottles, so. What was it again? I needed 5 stealth kills, 10 knife kills, and 10 revenant by only hitting their weak spot. So I gotta be a little bit smarter with how I go about this. Not even sour, what is it? Powerade sour. Yeah, I don't think you can see it. There it is. Blue raspberry flavor. Gosh damn, this is loaded with calories. There's like 200 calories in this sad sucker right here. No, it's not sour. It tastes gross.
Yeah, I know, right?
That's disgusting. Don't waste your money. I mean, it's not.
That's a big sluice.
It's not the worst thing I've ever drank, but it's not good.
What's that over there?
No, it's not sour. It's.
That building might be a way up.
I mean, I tried it. I can say I
Start
tried.
heading in that direction.
I can say I tried it. So stealth kills and knife kills don't count. Okay, there's no way he's seen me, right? There's no way, right? Okay. Knife it, knifing it up. I need to get knife kills anyway. I mean, it kind of was a little review stream there at the end. Not really something I normally do. But yeah, I'm a calorie watcher. Is there a way to go through this section? I'm supposed to go through both sections of the landfill. Maybe there's a valve or something. Oh yeah, baby. Where'd all those rats go? Oh, there's always one that wakes up. Decide he wants to be a real G and go toe to toe with Daddy Burton. Yeah, I probably ended up screwing myself out of the trophy by swapping the floodgates. I know that you can, it says go through both sections in chapter 4. I don't know that I can swap the floodgates. I think I just have to go with whatever one I went with. And maybe if I don't pull that lever, it doesn't, one of them dries up. I don't know. Maybe I probably screwed myself by pulling that lever. Which, no big deal. I can always just reload up this section later. If I can't figure out a way to undo it. Yeah. You would think that there was a better way of doing it. I mean, I know chapter select is a thing. I don't think I need to worry about what's in there. I'm not too worried about what's in there. Okay, so we'll just push on. We're just gonna push on. I might have to do some refiguring to get that part complete. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to redo that section for that. I'm not too worried about it.
This thing is huge.
I didn't think I was gonna
It's
get
like one of
all
those
the miscellaneous
cranes you see
trophies
in
the first
junkyards.
get-go.
End of the road. We'll have to climb up the crane.
It's a long way down.
Okay. Oh, dude, this is the part with the gas. Oh. This might be my least favorite level in the entire game. Okay, so I gotta use the crane a grand total of 3 times. And I'm thinking the best way is to get it as far over as possible. So get it to 4. Get it to right here. No. Yes. Get it to right here. They'll go across. Up. Whoops. My bad. I'm just trying to figure this out. So if I go up, so we'll send Lil Mama across over there. She'll go up top. We'll go all the way to 3, which is the second lever pull. And then from there, we'll go all the way to 5. And I think that'll do it. Yeah, I think that'll do it.
really high up.
That's right. Top of the world.
Okay, so from here. If I make it all the way to here. Right here should be good. She should be able to hit both ladders from here. I think. What's up, Yusan? Not going too bad. Just cleaning up some miscellaneous trophies, trying to get that alternate ending. Alternate ending. If I could speak. Okay, so right here. Needs to go all the way over there. Okay, what exactly does the medal say? Clear the level by moving the crane no more than 3 times. So I only get 1 more move because I had to send her across. If he goes across, he does not have a way up. How shocked were I about Alex? Not really. I theorized it before it happened. How the... It's a shotgun. I honestly don't see how this is gonna work, but I'll give it a rip. I'm not quite sure how to get this done in 3 moves. I now know how I was supposed to freaking do it. I was just supposed to stay on the damn thing. Well, screwed that up. I screwed that up, but that's, what else is new? What else is new? Can't believe I just fell off of that damn thing. Ugh. What am I doing wrong? This maybe? Okay, I think I did just figure it out.
Almost there, honey. You gonna make it?
I'm trying.
Yep, okay, I was supposed to be on that, not on the gondola portion. Okay, so I definitely did not get the medal there, but I'll get the medal on the next one. I'm pretty... Get out of my way, Natalia. I'm pretty confident. Like 90% certain I could figure it out the next time. And I gotta redo this level anyway, so... Come on, you jackwagon. Oh yeah, keep giving me them haymakers, big boy. Keep giving them to me. There we go. Follow-up attack. Physical attack, whatever you want to call it. Oh, I love having this many bullets. Not gonna lie, I love having an abundance of bullets. Should probably go back to trying to find stuff with Natalia here. Nope. I'm sure I'll find a bunch of stuff in the mansion, right? But the mansion's pales in comparison to the mines.
This must be the way into the mine.
Barry, there's a facility down below. I think that's where we'll find her.
Is your memory coming back?
It's hard to describe. I don't remember this place, but it feels like I've been here.
If I was Barry, I'd be hitting the expressway to getting the hell out of here, because
Half a year of chasing
what's about to happen to this little girl, you ain't gonna like it.
Until I have all the answers.
But I am gonna have a bunch of loot, so like I can't complain too much. I'm gonna have so much ammo going into that boss fight. Theoretically. Can never underestimate the power of a good old-fashioned explosive. Ah, elevator. Whoops. Dude, every single time I play these games, I'm like, dude, I know this is pretty fresh in my mind, but I always manage to forget, like, just something really simple, and I'm, like, overthinking everything. And then I just look like an idiot.
You will die, child.
But, I mean, looking like an idiot's pretty normal for me. Let me just ask my wife. She'll be like, mm-hmm. Probably with that same exact face, just, mm-hmm.
That's the she-Wesker, all right. Don't you worry. Together, we're stronger than her.
Oh, look at that. She all bricked up. Hell yeah, Natalia. That's what I'm talking about, girl. I think I gotta kill 5 rats, I think is what it said earlier. And I think I'm at 3, so I'm definitely behind. Definitely behind on the rat murdering. Oh, this is the least... Hands down, this is my least favorite section in the game. I'm sure this is probably everybody's least favorite section.
Here,
No way, I'm going with you.
are you sure you're up to it? All right. Hold your breath as long as you can. You don't want this crap in your lungs.
Okay.
I know, right? You would think that Barry's, like, survivor instincts would kick in, but I'm fairly confident Barry's, like, fatherly instincts overtook his survival instincts, because everybody knows that when, like, kids get entered into any picture, you're way more likely to make irrational decisions to save a child than you would to save, like, an adult. I mean, that's just human nature. So obviously he made some irrational decisions when he seen a helpless girl all alone. He was like, oh my gosh, dad instincts kick in. I gotta save her. No, Barry, you didn't have to save her. Okay, it is this way. Like, not to mention, like, this isn't even his kid, and he's making irrational decisions to save her. Imagine the level of irrational decisions he would make to save his daughter. Like his actual daughter. Not this celibate daughter he's got right here. Or surrogate. Celibate's not the word that I was going for. I don't really know what word. Surrogate was the word I was thinking of. Sorry, I watched a YouTube video about celibacy. Some crazy influencer dude was like, you remain celibate and it keeps you on edge and you're gonna be way more successful in your life, or something like that. And I was like, what the hell? Yeah, he threw me for a loop. That is not the word it was not the word I was going for. It was just stuck in my head from that Jim Bros video I watched earlier today. Some guy talking about how if you want to have massive gains like him, you just have to remain celibate because that keeps your testosterone a lot higher.
That's a ventilation system. If we can get
in
it
doing
working,
so,
it might clear out the gas for us.
Does something like improves like your pump when you're lifting? I don't know. It was a TikTok. I trust TikToks about as far as I can throw a 500-pound brick. Yo, I just beat this game 10 minutes ago for the first time. I encountered a decade-old glitch where you lose control of the character at the final boss fight if you die once. Had to change frame rate to 30 FPS. Oh, damn, that's a bummer. Good thing I never experienced that one. Yet. Thankfully, I didn't die in the boss fight the first time. But at least you found a workaround for it. At least you were able to get the workaround to work. Workaround to work. That's a bit of an oxymoron. But you know what I meant. You know what I meant. Oh, shit biscuits. Wrong gun. I feel like a moron. I just wasted one of the best rounds in the game on a complete nobody. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of glitches in a game this old. I'm not surprised if I'm gonna run into a glitch. I know there's a couple glitch trophies I'm still curious to know why everybody was like, dude, good luck. Revelations 2 is one of the worst platinums they've got. I still don't quite understand why people are saying that. I don't know if there's like a glitch trophy or if there's something that's like stupid hard to complete. Because this game's not long, and I honestly don't think it's that hard. Okay, I'm gonna try and find out what's in that crate. Oh, it doesn't poison you while I'm opening the crate? Do I get iframes? Well, you've also got to factor in, fam, this game was like not very successful. They're not going to waste a lot of resources on a game that wasn't very successful. That's just the nature of the beast. Is this the dead end? Oh my gosh, I went down the dead end again. Gosh damn it. Okay, catch my breath, and then now go. Oh, you jackwagon. Hey, well, I unlocked the samurai edge. Hey, look at that! Revenant Reaper. Defeat 100 revenants in the main campaign. So I guess this miscellaneous run wasn't bad after all. I might have missed a lot of trophies, but I didn't miss that one. It's kind of crazy to think I've already killed 100 Reapers. I feel like that's a lot. Okay, well, let me catch my breath before I run back in there. I mean, I'm kind of surprised that people are hating on it so much as well. Like, it's a good game. I honestly do not understand the hate it gets. I just don't understand it. It's a good game. It's fun. It's weird that a Resident Evil game came out like episodically like that, but dude, Telltale at the time broke the gaming industry with how much money they were able to get without selling a finished game. Like, when you think about it, when you're releasing games episodically like this, you don't have the game finished yet, but you still sold the game for full price, and people are willing to wait 1 to 2 months to get the next episode. And at the time, Telltale was like on cloud 9 with a lot of successful ones. Do it with that strategy. So, of course Capcom wanted a piece of that action. Obviously, they only did it once because this game didn't sell very well. But, I mean, it's a good game. Okay, so I'm assuming up here the gas doesn't get me. Come on, dude. What is... Oh, what is the tentacle mommy made of? Like, honestly, what is the tentacle mommy made of? I mean, to each their own. I'm not personally a fan of raid mode. In fact, quite the opposite. I don't really care for it at all. But, I mean, it's a nice addition. I think it's cool that they decided to do something different. I'm also really glad that this game is co-op. Like, I will always prefer a co-op game over a single-player only game. I always will. Very, very, very few exceptions to that rule. But for the most part, a very steadfast rule. I mean, nowadays, it's a bad idea to release games episodically, but at the time, that was what everybody was doing. Gosh damn it. I don't know where the heck Natalia is, but I hope she figures it out soon. Oh, she's right behind me. Look at her. She's just bobbing, ducking, weaving, and wiving. She was just all over the place. I don't remember where I got the key card from. Let's see. Is Barry's Magnum better? Okay, damage level 3. Capacity. Yeah, capacity level 3 on that bad boy. Let's put capacity level 2 on that one. Ooh, 11 hundo? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. It called it a lightning hawk up there. I thought. Maybe I read that wrong. Maybe I was just dreaming that it was a lightning hawk. I like it. Yeah. I think that'll do good.
It worked. We can get through now.
There we go. Not sure where we were supposed to be getting through. Here, maybe?
There's something ahead. Be careful.
Okay, I hold on. I want to.
Something ahead.
Okay, left leg, left leg. There it is. RE4 co-op would have been awesome. I don't know how they could have thrown it in there. Maybe a hunk-like agent to do the RE6 would have been awesome. Yeah, dude, I agree. I think it's a big missed opportunity. Hold on. It's reconnecting. Give it a second. My Wi-Fi sucks. Sorry about that. My Wi-Fi is not the greatest. Just hit refresh. Should be up. Anyway, what I was saying was basically, long story short, I don't know how they would have pulled it off, but I think it's a big missed opportunity when games have the ability to be co-op, and then just because it feels easier, they don't take the shot. I think it's a massive missed opportunity. I think a lot of games have the ability for co-op and they just don't want to take the time to do it. Which is fine. I mean, at the end of the day, some people want to write single player games. If you want to write a single player banger, I mean, go for it. There's great single player games out there that I don't think would be very good if it was co-op. A prime example, I don't think the God of War games would be very good at co-op. I think that maybe the newer ones might, but that's about it. And that's just because you run everywhere with Atreus. Holy shit! I can't hit the broadside of a barn. Gosh damn. Nah, it's definitely not you, Brick. Like, my Wi-Fi is hit or miss. It's like intermittent, right? So it's got great upload speed. It's got great download speed. It's just, it resets itself like every couple of hours, usually. And that's just the way that the Wi-Fi company has their Wi-Fi set up. So every couple of hours, usually on a live stream, I will drop to like 0 download, 0 upload for like 10 seconds, and then it'll fix itself. So it's just the nature of the beast.
Let's hang on to this key. You never know when we might run into a lock.
This looks like a really good spot to start using our girl here to find some missing items.
There's something ahead. Be careful.
I think the mansion will probably be the best spot for that. Come on, Natalia. We got to go myrtlate somebody.
This elevator might be our ticket down.
I mean, Resident Evil 5 did not need co-op to be a good Resident Evil game, and neither did Resident Evil 6, but it definitely benefited a lot from being co-op.
I only talked to her for a little while before I got really sleepy.
And I guess the answers will have to come from her.
Ooh. Ah, cramp.
Ugh. That's one nasty bowl of soup.
Yeah, I don't know what that is, but it definitely looks disgusting. I'm with you on that one, Barry.
Record located. Access granted.
See, that you would think that that would send a couple of red flags up on Barry's radar. Like, why does her fingerprints unlock this super secret area? Gosh damn it! Why does Barry always pull the effing Magnum out? Like, come on, Barry. Like, why would you swap to the Magnum there? What are you talking about? She opened it. Yeah, I know. I just watched it. Yeah, Natalia. She just walked over there and opened it. Like, that's what I'm saying. Why is Barry's like red flag radar not going off that this little girl just randomly opened this super secret hideout door with her fingerprints?
Speak for yourself. I've had my fill of mansions.
Got him. I do like how easy it is to get a knife in this game. And maybe that's just because I just got done with the Kumu mode and like knifing is very key.
Monster!
Right foot. You put your right foot in, you put your right foot out, you put your right foot in, and you get it blowed out. There we go. But exactly, I don't know why Barry was an idiot. Like, come on now, like this can't be a coincidence. Like, let's be honest with ourselves here, okay? What are the odds of this being a coincidence? Astra-freaking-nomical. Like, less than 1%. You should have known something fishy was going on. And maybe Barry did. Maybe he did have that red flag go off, but he pushed it out because he didn't... He was biased. He's clearly biased towards her. Okay, let's make something here. Yeah. Let's make an exploding bottle. I've got exploding bottles already, right? Let's pass that off. Come on.
It's those things. Alex created them. All of them.
Sure did. I know, right? That inventory is clean, bro. I'd be stacking the loot this playthrough. I've been stacking it. You think that looks clean? You should have seen Claire's inventory, dude. It was insane. I had like 30 Magnum bullets. I mean, I really do need to knife that guy, but I also need to get the thing for shooting 10. Left leg, right leg, so... Oh, you nasty a-hole. Didn't your mama ever teach you not to be throwing up on people in public? You nasty. No, it was too good to be true to be dead center like that. I should have knowed better. Ooh. I get in too much of a hurry with these. Oh, yeah, a little minor adjustment. Okay. Okay, I need the level 1 key card before I come back. If I remember right, the level 1 key cards, I get that from that little gauntlet we got to go through in a second. Oh, gosh damn it! I am just wasting my Magnum rounds. Like, every chance I get...
There's something ahead. Be careful.
For some reason, the head's the toughest one for me to
There's
get
something
cleanly.
ahead. Be careful.
Probably should not be wasting this ammo. But a medal's a medal and a trophy's a trophy, baby. Just freaking wasting the bullets, dude. Like, I don't know why. Like, maybe I've just been subconsciously hitting the wrong button and switching to the Magnum. I don't know. But it's getting on my nerves that I keep wasting the bullets. I can tell you that much. Okay, what do I got here? What do I got here? Pass that to her. Combine it with... I just need to stack up exploding bottles and whatnot so that I can have a bunch of explosives for this final boss fight. 'Cause don't I have to beat it without taking damage? Yeah, defeat Alex without taking damage. Like, come on now. So this is unpackable. It's a cleanup. I'm just trying to get as many medals as I can. I'm getting the alternate ending on this playthrough, so that's mostly what I'm trying to work towards. Firing rate I can't do. Okay, I upped the firing rate on it. So security key card number 2. It should be at the end of this hallway, right? See, I knew where the security card was. And then obviously I'm trying to get as many medals as I can so I don't have to worry about it later. I have not been doing very good at getting the medals. I'll be honest with you. I've actually been pretty bad at clearing levels with medals in mind. I'm gonna have to get super meticulous about it on Friday. Because I think I've kind of made the decision that I want to have all the medals done before I start doing countdown. Before I start doing countdown in invisible enemy mode.
It's getting closer.
Okay. Now that I've wasted basically the Magnum, like, why do I still have the Magnum at this point? Who freaking knows? Might as well just use the last couple freaking bullets out of it. 'Cause that's what I seem to like doing anyway.
Ah, great. My lucky day.
Right foot, right stomp. Cha-cha, real smooth. Emblem key. Okay, so there's only one with a dude in it. Probably this difficulty, right? Like on a normal difficulty, like every single one of those rooms is probably swarming with those a-holes. I know. I do love it on casual though. On it is so easy to schwack those invisible boys. Invisibugs, whatever you want to call them. I think they're called glasps, I think is the technical term. Oh crap, I didn't have the security guard key yet, do I? I thought I just grabbed the... No, I grabbed the emblem key, didn't I? Dag nabbit. Oh well. Pretty sure it's this way anyway. I'm really good at guesstimating where I'm supposed to go. What ending have I already gotten? I've already gotten the bad ending. I'm trying to go for the good ending. Ooh, yeah, I like that. Nope, that, nope, that, nope, that, nope, that, nope, that, nope. There it is. Really, a cloth? That's locked in there? Why don't you just piss on my boots and tell me it's raining? Oh, now they're getting stingy with ammo. Oh, no, wrong way. Gotta go this way. Come on. Come on. Son of a biscuit eater. Okay. There we go. Brutally efficient. That is the method to my madness. You don't have to be good at a Resident Evil game. You just have to get brutally efficient. How many more playthroughs? This is technically a second playthrough. I'm gonna start doing chapter select. To get miscellaneous trophies, so I don't really count that as a full playthrough. Probably 2.5 more.
You must be exhausted, Natalia. Need a break?
I'm okay, Barry. Thanks anyway.
Okay. Not quite sure if I remember what happens in this. Bro, if she's 10 in this game takes place in like 2011. She's older than 23. I don't know how old she is, and I don't know. I don't think anything. I don't even think DLC tells you what happens to Natalia. I think it's just left open-ended. And I honestly don't think they're gonna make a Revelation 3. Because the sales for Revelations 2 were pretty lackluster. I don't think they're going to waste money with a Revelations 3. Gosh damn it. Okay, let's just pull the lever and see what happens. If I remember right, I'm about to get jumped by the entire Children of the Corn, so...
Barry! A bunch of them are closing in on us! There's something ahead. Be careful.
Emergency. Abnormal virus detected. Quarantine procedures activated. Locking all doors now. Elevators remain disabled until the threat is subsided.
The monster!
There it is. Okay. Okay, what is that? Left foot, left leg?
Just a little longer. Hang in there.
Not left foot, left leg. I mean, I agree that it's a good spin-off series. Like, I certainly think that. But the general consensus when it was made was not that. And a lot of people still don't, like, really care for this game. So... And Capcom is one of the only companies that consistently listens to, like, their player base when making decisions about the company and, like, what games to make. It's one of the only companies that still does it. And I wouldn't say they do it with every game, but I do think Resident Evil in particular, pretty much any time one of their games have bombed and it's been like a laughingstock in the Resident Evil community, they've found a way to claw back from that.
Abnormal virus levels detected. Threat eliminated. Unlocking all doors.
Don't see anything.
All right, get in.
Okay, now we gotta find Alex. Let's go. I've got a bunch of explosives. I've actually got an abundance of explosives and one fire round. I've got some healables. I did manage to find some more magnum bullets, so we've got that going for us, I guess. Dude, RE1, I think will be one of the best remakes they've ever done. I'm sure there's a lot of people that are like, don't waste your time on it, but it'll be one of the best remakes they've ever done. Same thing when they do the Code Veronica one. I think RE5 would break the internet. I also think that the reason they're pushing it off is because it's co-op and they want it to be like perfect. In my opinion, I think that's why they're kind of pushing it down the road a little bit. And Resident Evil 1 would not be that hard of a game to remake. I'm also a huge Resident Evil 1 fan. Like, I love that game. Even with its flawed control system and like its subpar graphics and its subpar like camera angles and stuff like that, it's still one of the best Resident Evils they've ever made. Believe me, whenever I finally get through all 12 canon Resident Evil games and I rank them, people's minds are going to be absolutely blown at where I slot all these games.
Lottie! What did you do to her? Lottie was my friend!
Why, Alex? What have you got against her?
Listen, if you want a prime example of a game company that pushes its games back almost every time they release it and are one of the top companies in the world because of it, look at Rockstar. Rockstar delayed GTA 5 by like 3 years to make GTA 5, and it's like the third most played game on the planet, and it came out in like 12 years ago. and it's still one of the most played games on the planet because they pushed it off and made a perfect game. And then you look at games that were rushed, like Cyberpunk 2077, and see what happened to it. It died. Do not rush a game.
I can still destroy you. I have to destroy you.
Wesker! Oh, no, you didn't.
I understand how you felt now, Albert. It's not enough to live. I want to transcend.
Holy fuck. You can't have her, she Wesker!
Say what you will about She Wesker, at least she doesn't have a bug hive for a coochie. If anybody knows anything about Mama Got Bugs Baker, Mama Got Bugs Baker takes the cake for the grossest Resident Evil boss ever made. I'll admit, this one was close.
Natalia, vile imposter, you will die.
You first!
I was seized by terror in the last moment. You trapped me in this sickening.
Hey, you keep going after Natalia. Keep going after Natalia, baby. I'll light you up. I'll light you up like a 4th of July. Hey!
Moira!
You did all this for me?
Yeah. Sorry it took half a year. Fucking technology.
Fuck it right up the ass.
Here! Run to the ladder!
Come on.
Oversee this, bitch. Fuck yeah!
Moira, I'm so sorry. You were in trouble.
And you came back with a chopper and a sniper rifle, and that's fucking awesome, so shut up!
Let me take care of this.
Are you sure you don't need me, Barry? I mean, Dad.
I'll always need you. But for now, I have this.
I'll cover you from the chopper!
Second boss fight? I mean, this is a way better ending. Like, I'll be honest, this is way better. The other one was way more savage, but this is way better.
God, just look at her.
Oh, I get to... Wait, do I get to snipe?
Bring her closer! I'll try to pick her up!
I'm putting you and your goddamn family in the ground!
Stay away from her, Barry! I'll cover you!
Roger that! Don't miss!
Be careful, Barry!
Am I supposed to run?
Don't worry, sweetie. I'm not
Yeah, I think I'm just supposed to run, right?
Tell me about it.
Gosh damn it! I missed the quite easy barrel there. Is she ever gonna get smart and like try and take out the chopper, or is she just gonna take this L?
Where's the big guy? Bring that shit out!
Oh yeah, baby! Mama Redfield ain't messing around. Okay, I may or may not have just hit Barry.
Time to put an end to this! Hold on, you two! Things are gonna get bumpy!
Oh, hell yeah. And wouldn't you know it, they're leaving in a chopper.
Look, Moira. I know I should have let you have your space.
It's okay. I gave you plenty of reasons to worry.
You held your own out there, Moira.
Of course she did. She's a fucking Burton. Anyway, let's let these guys come in and clean up.
So, what are you gonna do now, Barry?
I'm gonna go back to being a father.
Okay, so I will admit the good ending is far superior. That's just, it's cooler, it's more badass, it's more touching, and they leave in a freaking helicopter, which means this is the 9th Resi.
So, he's in China now?
However, at this time, we are unable to find
All right.
any connections to the wide-scale terror
Yeah.
attacks that occurred
Well, tell Pierce to look after him.
as well as the tragedy that befell the city of Tall Oaks earlier this week. Authorities are struggling to stem the panic that has taken hold of China. The UN anti-terrorism.
Dad, would you get your ass in gear? Claire will be here any minute.
Late last night, one of the BSA
Well, excuse me. Hey, Polly, you see my jacket over there?
Natalia, are you upstairs? Come on down and get ready.
A cage went in search of a bird. But now, the bird is gone. The bird has changed.
Well, she's still Alex Wesker. We all know that, so Alex Wesker's still technically alive. I mean, that's what that cutscene tells me. But I will admit, that was a way better ending. It was cooler. It had a better cinematic. It had a really badass explosion. And everybody knows, if you need to kill a Wesker, just send a Redfield. And we can confirm that with this game. But that was awesome. I really liked it. As you can tell, I still sucked at the medals. But to answer somebody's question, somebody's like, why are you wasting all your ammo? Because I ammo dumped just buckets of access ammo into Alex Wesker, and I beat her in like, what, 30 seconds without taking damage? Because that was one medal I was actually worried about getting, was defeating Alex in the mine sub-level without taking damage, but we did it. And look, I actually technically cleared the level by moving the crane no more than 3 times. That thing I thought I messed up earlier, I've already gotten. So the next playthrough, when we're cleaning up the medals, or that'll be a case-by-case basis. I'm just going to play chapter select to get the medals. But no biggie. I liked that a lot, especially the sniping section at the end. That badass cinematic with Daddy Barry walking with the helicopter behind him. The fact that with the true ending of Revelations 2 means that a grand total of 9, not even joking, 9 Resident Evil games end with a chopper scene of them leaving at the very end of the game. That is the 9th Resident Evil to do it in the series. So, gosh damn. It's not a true Resident Evil unless it ends with a chopper scene. Can't believe I just got A's. Was that the only level I got an A on? That's a damn shame if I only got an A on that. If that was the only one I got an A on. No, I got A's on quite a lot of them at the end. Okay, so this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take a quick 2-minute break to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back, and then I'm just gonna go through the trophy list and try and knock out as many miscellaneous trophies as I can tonight. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay. Yeah, you right. 1 airplane, 1 jet. You right. I mean, that's the thing, bro. It's like all the Resi games end the same way. You can guarantee it. Okay, so let's just go through. I think the easiest way to do this is just gonna go through the trophy list. Okay, so what trophies do we still need to get? Not worrying about all those. Defeat 50 enemies with physical attacks. Perform 50 follow-ups. Use Moira's Light to stun 50 enemies. Defeat 20 enemies with a brick. Clear episode 1 using only a knife. I think I could probably do that. Defeat 2 enemies with 1 shot in the main campaign. Sniper rifle, maybe? Destroy 30 Revenant's weapons arms. I have not been trying for that at all. Defeat 5 enemies with 1 exploding bottle or 1 firebomb bottle. That'll probably be easiest at the beginning section of chapter 1. Six or more glass and complete both routes as berries. So I think what I want to do is I think I want to try level 1 on casual with the knife only. Will it override it? Like I'll have to redo everything if I do that? Okay, now, hey, we're using all of these now. It is time for the alternate outfits, baby. How many alternate outfits we only got 1 with Claire? Is there like a thing where I can purchase alternate outfits? Like, obviously the cowgirl outfits is going to be a thing. 10 grand? $10,000 for an alternate outfit? Bruh, you tripping. You tripping. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that. I guess we'll see what happens.
Bioterror. The world lives with.
Did it just start over? I think it did. I think it did start over. Come on, skip. Okay.
Why did it open?
So I've got to make sure that no matter what, I only use the knife. But if I do it on this difficulty, I'll get to keep all my good stuff for the other boss fights and stuff.
Moira?
Oh my god, Claire!
Don't worry. Moira. Are you okay?
Bio-terror save. I mean, that's actually a better name because they actually did turn out to be a terrorist organization.
What did we do?
As is confirmed in the Welcome to Death Island movie.
This is so messed up. What do you think of
Okay, so I can't really get anything besides the knife only for this. Yeah. That's the only thing I'm gonna be able to get on this one. Come on, Moira! We got stuff to do, people to save,
Is there someone
terror to spread.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
The real question is, can we pull it off with only the knife?
I think we can squeeze under this. Give me a hand, Moira. Go!
Because does it void it if Moira does something dumb?
Okay.
Like if she decides to hit somebody with a crowbar? Does that void the trophy?
What the fuck?
That was close.
I think when I get to the workbench, I just need to de-equip all of her guns. I think that's one of the first things I need to do.
Holy shit, it's gonna kill her!
To ensure that she
Come on,
can't
hurry.
waste bullets and cost me the trophy. Do you know originally Capcom was going to use Barry's family as the main antagonist instead of Baker's in RE7? I mean, it would make sense. It came out after Revelations. Natalia probably could have taken the place of Evelyn. It wouldn't have been as good of a story, but it doesn't not make sense. I didn't know that, but it doesn't not make sense.
Why would anyone do this?
I can hear the wind out there. This must be the way out.
Then we need to find a way through.
What kind of whack job?
Here.
Hold me steady. Okay.
Oh, I think I know why it dropped the keys on the floor now. Because if it doesn't drop the keys on the floor, that would force you to shoot a bullet and would void your trophy. So I guess then technically that means that you can't get this trophy in the main campaign. It can only be done on a new game.
All right, we made it. Key's over there.
Ugh, this place reeks. Shit, what's that sound? Watch out!
Why? Like, dude, I'm certifiably messing these old boys up. Why do I need to run for? I mean, I guess we'll listen. We'll run. I mean, it's not necessarily like a live or die moment. I don't think I should be trusting Moira's judgment, but it'll be fine.
Go back and try the key.
Oh yeah, there's that technique I absolutely never freaking use.
You need a gun too, Moira.
Not a fan.
Really sorry. I don't do firearms. Not after what happened. Shit. I'm sorry. I forgot. Maybe we can find you something else.
No, I'll just be on flashlight duty or
There's,
something. It's fine.
it's a crowbar. Right there. That should be the crowbar. Yep.
Nice. Blunt weapon.
Crowbar. And open. There we go. There we go. Gotta make sure I got my knife out. Don't want to be burning through my bullets.
Claire?
Voiding trophies and whatnot.
That, right?
Yeah, I saw something.
I mean, me and you both seen a little girl, right? I mean, I'm not crazy, am I?
What? What are you talking about?
Those bracelets change color in response to fear.
Mm-hmm.
And who exactly are you?
So much suffering. You don't even know what to be afraid of yet.
Is she talking to us or at us?
A little bit of both, I think. I think she's being an informative heifer. Like, she's giving us an answer, but also trying to make fun of us at the same time.
Look at this machine. There's something stuck in it.
Okay, now I can't accidentally shoot anybody. Okay, and I even discarded my smoke screen bottles. That's how committed to the trophy I am.
Moira, I'll give you a boost. See if you can climb up.
Okay.
I really hope Moira doesn't ruin it for me. She would be the one person to, like, just cause undue
This way.
hardship. It's always the NPC characters that just make, in Resident Evil games, that just make your life hectic. Or like your partner's AI system also just shafts you left and right. Is there a trophy for beating the game on the hardest difficulty?
Could use your help.
Yes and no. So, invisible enemy mode is already placed on the hardest difficulty. It's on survival difficulty from the get-go. And all the enemies are invisible. But no, in the sense that technically there is no trophy for beating it on survival difficulty. I just not thought about it. Hopefully those physical attacks don't void the trophy. I'm hoping they don't void the trophy. Okay, 9 of them should be good. Yeah, you're right. Most Resi games do have a trophy for beating the hardest difficulty. Don't have a tourniquet? Of course I don't have a tourniquet. I mean, I know I should stick to just using the knife, fam. Like, I'm not dumb. I'm just saying it's an automatic... Like, she automatically kicks them. Is what I was getting at. Like, I don't control the kicking thing. If I'm swiping with the knife, whenever there's a prompt to kick, she will kick instead of knife. But this is how dumb this AI is. Look at this. I can kill him with one hit. So whoever said good luck with MC Hammer, MC Hammer is dead. I mean, there's probably going to be another MC Hammer, though, so I think we're okay. But, yes, you can instant kill them with a sneak kill. Which is a bit crazy, but I don't make the rules. I just live. Hey, I don't make the rules. I just live in the world that has the rules.
Bugs! Of course there had to be bugs.
And there's people over here that are like, dude. Like, some people think I suck at Resident Evil, and some people think I suck at Resident Evil with the knife only. It's like, fam, I'm pretty decent. Now, I'm not the best. I'll be honest, I'm not the best. But I'm not the worst.
What? Are you kidding me?
What's an MC Hammer? It's those enemies that have that giant hammer and wear a mask. I don't know what they're called, so I just call them MC Hammer.
Oh my god. Are you okay?
Yeah, I was almost a Claire sandwich.
There are very few people in Resident Evil like that I call by their real name. Very few people. I forget that I do extra damage when I'm kneeling. I gotta remember that. I paid a lot of money for that perk. I should probably use it. That was dumb on my part. I knew I wasn't gonna make that, yet I sent it anyway.
What? Are you kidding me?
Come on. Come on. There it is. There it is. There it is.
Oh my god. Are you okay?
Yeah. I was almost a Claire sandwich.
If I could just remember where to go,
Well, at least we got power.
this would be way
That
easier.
should help.
I'm pretty sure that the trophy only voids if you shoot a bullet or use the flashlight to stun somebody. So I think we'll be okay. I think that we'll be okay. Ah! Can't shoot that, and I just now seen it. Genuine question, but does anybody actually like RE0? Yeah, I love RE0. RE0 is actually one of my favorites. Well, I wouldn't say it's one of my favorites. It's definitely in my top half. I'll put it that way. It is in the top half of Resident Evil games that I like. Okay, this part's gonna suck. Come on, damn it. I mean, you'll get used to it, fam. It's a good game. It's different. And I think that some people don't like it because it's different, but it is a very good game. The monkeys, I don't like those either. But it's a good game. It's definitely a good game.
Place very much. Where do you think we are?
Well, we're not in Kansas anymore.
Again with these stupid bracelets. Who are you? I want answers.
I am the Overseer. Fear requires an audience and a conductor.
Overseer.
You must go to the Vosek, where life begins.
What do you want from us? Nice. Real nice.
Thank you. I do have a nice set of cake on this keister. Dude, RE0 remake is gonna freaking be goated.
Maybe we can send an SOS.
It's gonna be goated. People are gonna shit on it until they play it. Just like everybody shit on Resident Evil 2 Remake until they played it.
I gotcha.
A lot of people shit on Resident Evil 4's remake
Fuck you, Holly.
until they played it.
Easy. Listen, Moira, I'm really sorry. I don't know what I got.
Like, that's the thing. Like, it's gonna be better. Like, Resident Evil 0 is gonna be
Also,
one of the... I think it's gonna be better than the Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 3 remake.
about everything.
In my opinion. I think it's gonna be one of the better remakes. I think Code Veronica is probably gonna be the best remake. Now we gotta beat it knife only with Daddy Barry here. Ba-bum. I'll probably just... I think what I'm gonna do, honestly, fam, is after I get this knife only trophy,
You stay by
I'm
the boat,
probably
I mean it.
just gonna keep playing level
We got
1
some
over and
grown-up
over and
stuff
over
we'll
because it's got the best farming spot. Because that beginning spot, they spawn infinitely. In that section we were just in.
Radio tower.
So I think that I'm gonna do that to get all the miscellaneous trophies, and then after that, I'm just gonna do all of these medals, and then I'm gonna go level by level, get every single medal for every single level, and then I'm gonna start the two
What are you doing all alone? Where are your
difficult
parents?
I don't have any
campaigns.
and I don't know why I'm here.
Yeah, that's true. The monkeys, you really only have the only time I think that the monkeys are actually a legitimate problem
Not scared of me?
is on hard. Because when you're playing Resident Evil 0 on hard, there are certain sections where you just have to sprint through.
Watch out.
Or you're not going to have the required ammo you need going up against the Queen. So there's going to be a lot where you just have to sprint through.
So what's your name, sweetie?
Yes, using Natalia's bricks will void the trophy. I'm fairly confident.
Wow. What a pretty name.
Because I know that using Moira's flashlight voids the trophy.
That's right. Don't wear it out.
I won't.
Looks like this is the only way through.
Gameplay stats. Barry's section I remember being a lot longer than everybody else's. Defeat 6 enemies using the stealth attack. Open 2 gimmick boxes. I could probably do that. I could probably do the stealth attack and the 2 gimmick boxes pretty easily.
Monsters.
Monsters?
Dude, I think the Leech Queen's gonna get fixed in the remake. So like, if you don't know, the reason the Leech Queen is so atrocious in RE0 is the Leech Queen, whenever you're in those cutscenes where Rebecca has to spin the valves where you can't move, the Leech Queen gets to move during that cutscene. That's why it's so hard to beat her, because she could smack you coming straight out of that cutscene, and there's nothing you can do about it. But I think in the new remake, she's not going to be able to move in the middle of those cutscenes. So I don't think the Leech Queen fight's going to be nearly as difficult. I mean, I don't really care if I say her name right or wrong, fam. Like, I mispronounce characters' names all the time. That's why I usually give them a nickname in the first place.
Over there, another one.
And you want to know something I've learned about being on YouTube? Unpackable? Mispronounce something in your video, you're easily going to get 15, 20 comments of people saying that's not how you pronounce her name. So there are certain times in my videos where I purposely mispronounce something, or I purposely say something inaccurate because I know that people are going to consistently comment.
Oh, no, you don't, young lady.
Like with the Code Veronica video in particular, I'm well aware that the Resident Evil movie frame for frame copied Code Veronica. I'm aware of that.
There's something ahead. Be careful.
But I'm also aware that I got 50 to 60 comments of people just saying, hey, don't you know that Code Veronica came out before the Resident Evil movie? It's clickbait. And I know it's pronounced Moira because Moira, because that's how Barry pronounced it in that cutscene, and he named her, so. Now, whether I mispronounce it doesn't really matter, because, like I said, clickbait. People are gonna comment just to prove me wrong. I'm talking looks, the future remake cosmetics. Oh, dude, it's gonna look dope. I think that RE0 is gonna be one of the best games because of the remake. The remake is gonna make it so much better. Yes, comments. Every time somebody comments on a YouTube video, it drives the algorithm. Because YouTube looks at that as somebody is taking the time out of their day to comment, so it must be a good video. So a lot of YouTube creators will purposely say something wrong or inaccurate in their videos, because then somebody in the Resident Evil community is going to be like, well, actually, didn't you know that this came out before this, and this is this, and this is why that this happened, and you're completely inaccurate because you didn't watch this this movie from 1997 that came out the same time as Resident Evil HD, and it explains all this stuff. And then that's how it's gonna work. Fam, do you try playing a game and reading something at the same time, okay? Give me a break if I look for 10 seconds at your comment and then I respond to it and I don't catch the whole comment. Like, give me a break, fam. I don't know if you've ever, like, tried to not only talk, play a game, and read at the same time. It's not easy. I'm not saying this is the hardest thing in the world, but I'm just saying, like, I get a quick glance at your comment, get the gist of it, and then keep moving. Unless I read your entire comment out loud, I literally, like, caught the cliff notes of it and tried to comment back while I'm also trying to do something at the same time. But, I mean, if you want to roast me, that's fine. Y'all can roast me as much as you want in the comments. Same thing for a chat. The YouTube algorithm pushes it if you have a higher chat rate. It pushes it to more people.
Yeah.
So, I mean, you can flame me as much as you want in the comments. I'll just sit here and laugh about it. I have some of the thickest skin ever, alright, dude? I'm in the military. Okay, like, I'm a lieutenant in the military. I get roasted for being an LT constantly. I know you're not roasting me, fam. I know you're not. I'm just... I don't think people are understanding. Like, you interchange words constantly. Okay? Like, It's, how am I gonna explain it?
There's a hole here.
Like, I get that you're not roasting me. I get that you're not roasting me. I'm just using that. I'm saying give me a break. Like, if I say something and it seems like I'm being confrontational, I promise you I'm not being confrontational. That's just the way that it came out in my brain. From when I'm doing something, that's the first word that came into my head. Like, I'm not a top tier streamer. I don't do this 8 hours a day every day and talk for 8 hours a day every day. So if I say something and it doesn't sound right, I mean, you could be like, what? That doesn't make sense. And then I'll be like, oh yeah, I guess that doesn't make sense the way I said it. Because I'm just trying to say it quick. And it's like, if you don't rehearse something, like, when I'm live, I say like constantly. Because I'm trying to fill the gap. It's a filler word. It's not like I rehearse what I'm going to say. And I misspeak a lot. I'll be honest. I misspeak quite often.
Cute toy. I better
If
find some way to stop it.
if you spam something like 69,420 times, would that still help the algorithm? No, because my chat bot would flag it. And then it would push it off as you're spamming. That would also probably piss everybody off in the chat, because if they try to say something and you're trying to spam something constantly, they're never going to be able to say anything otherwise. Like, if you just copy and paste the same thing over and over, it's going to get flagged as spam.
Is this a control room?
So it has to be like a legitimate conversation.
Nothing on the floor.
Come on, baby. I need you to do Daddy Barry a solid right here, girl. I need you to undo this. There we go. Now we can get the hell up out of here.
You did great.
Oh, come on, man. The camera angle is kind of wonky for knife on. Like, if you kneel, it just shifts the camera angle so weird. Because, like, everybody knows, like, the jump forward and backwards slash Resident Evil technique for, like, avoiding a lot of hits and still getting a knife attack in. It's not as goated as the Code Veronica, like, ground swipe, but it's pretty solid. But it doesn't really work when you kneel on this game for some reason. Because the camera angle just does it. It restricts it or something. I don't really know how to explain it. Whoop! This way.
This place is seriously messed up.
Agreed.
We're almost to the radio tower. You recognize any of this?
No. Sorry.
It's all right.
You know what's crazy?
Almost there.
Is
Go
that
with me?
Daddy Barry's probably in his like 40s or 50s at this point, and he's still in better shape than Detective Castellanos. Like, look at the sprint meter on this man. Look at this. Well, I am just hauling ass right now. Detective Sebastian would have had to stop and take like 3 breaks just to catch his breath.
Barry, it's locked. What do I do?
You need to break the lock. See anything around there you could use? Good work, sweetie.
Do you know some guy beat Resident Evil 3 on Inferno difficulty without any shop items while walking and getting an S rank? Dude, I'd believe it. Dude, the amount of people that just undertake crazy challenges on the internet and are successful just boggles my mind all the time. I'm not that guy. I could never do that. But don't worry, I will sit back and watch, fam.
There's something out there.
I mean, he ain't no Wesker, but still, man, that old man strength is no joke. Dude, he's got that dad strength. Like, if you've got a pretty good relationship with your dad, you know what dad strength is.
Stay back.
Like, maybe your dad's helping you change your oil in your truck, and for some reason, you can't get the oil cap off. And he just walks over there and just, like, does, like, a 1 grunt and just freaking looks like he almost broke it off. Like, you couldn't do it. Or, like, maybe it's a jar of something, right? Like, maybe you have, like, a jar of spaghetti sauce that you can't open, and you're just sitting there and just, you know, or a jar of pickles. You can't get it, and you're just like, hey, Dad, can you get this? You hand it to him, and he just does that 1 dad grunt. You know what I'm talking about if you've seen it. And they're just like, and that little, and just click, it goes right off every single time. It's that dad strength, man. As soon as you become a father, you get imbued with some kind of magical strength. I don't know how to explain it, but I know it exists. I've seen it.
Hey. What's that?
What's wrong?
I think I saw something.
I mean, it just comes down to the, like, practice.
Stay back, Natalia.
Woo! I accidentally did that. I didn't realize I still had throwables. I hope that didn't just void it. Yeah, I'm tracking that they met him, bro. Like, I watched the original playthrough. Like, I can't even do that with infinite ammo weapons on the easiest difficulty for any resi.
Crazy.
Yeah. I'm kind of the same way. I'm not the best Resident Evil player, and I definitely don't think I have the commitment to do those massive no damage runs. But I mean, it's just like with anything. Like, the more you do it, eventually you're gonna learn every enemy's movement. You're gonna learn every enemy's AI. You're gonna know exactly where every enemy spawns. You're gonna know exactly where all the best weapon spots are, all the best drop sites for machine gun ammo, for pistol ammo, for sniper ammo, whatever it may be. I mean, just through repetition, you're gonna learn all that stuff. But it takes the commitment to learning it. I don't have the commitment it takes to do that.
It's a virus some bad people used in Africa a couple of years ago. Question is, how did it get out here?
I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say, like, I just love to relax and play video games. Like, there's sometimes when I get, like, keyed up. All right, like, I was playing X Defiant, which is a new or a new Call of Duty Rainbow Six-esque game that came out not too long ago. I think like last week or the week before last. So I was playing it, and dude, people were not playing the objective, and we were losing a lot of games because people would just continuously keep playing to have a high KD and not play the objective to win the game. And I got so pissed. I was screaming and yelling. Like, my neighbors were sitting there like, dude, what the hell is going on? Like, dude, I lost my voice. My wife came in here and was like, you need to calm down. I'm like, you need to shut the fuck up. And then I was like, I didn't mean that. But, like, I was in the moment. Said a bunch of stupid stuff. But, like, I get that way sometimes. And I still enjoyed it. Like, I was enjoying myself playing that game still. Even though I was getting keyed the hell up, bro. That old man kept Wire alive for the past... Is that like if that's a DLC only thing, man, don't be spoiling the DLC, bro. Like, there's a lot of people that haven't played it. Like, I get that you probably understand all this stuff, but if that comes out later in like the DLC, don't spoil it. It's not fair to everybody else that haven't got a chance to experience it themselves yet. I mean, that happens sometimes, fam. Like, sometimes you get really, like, crazy good at a game just because you like it so much and you enjoy playing it. There's a lot of games out there that I think I've gotten just stupid good at over the years. Like, one game in particular, Uncharted 2. I've gotten all the way through the crushing difficulty on Uncharted 2. And my lowest death count that I've ever done in a single run was 2 deaths. 2 deaths, and both of them were because I fell off the train. So I got brutally good at that game. Another game I'm stupid good at is South Park: The Fractured Butthole. Like, I play that game every couple months because South Park's my favorite TV show. Like, if I could only watch one TV show for the rest of my life, I would choose South Park. Like, that's how much I love South Park. So I play that game every month or two, and I always get like crazy good. I swear if she bricks this guy, I'm gonna be so pissed.
The monster.
I gotta retry because she bricked him.
Now we're talking.
And I'm just hoping I get through this next section without accidentally messing it up. Because I accidentally glassed a dude with a fire bottle.
Tower's just ahead. Great. We're gonna have to smash through the gate.
Dude, low-key Natalia is always bricked up and ready to go.
Break out the beer and nachos.
Okay, right leg, right foot, right foot. No, no, gosh damn it. She picked up a freaking brick.
Now we're talking.
The AI partner can't void the achievement as long as I
Radio tower's just ahead.
So as long as I don't hit somebody with a brick as Natalia, I should be okay. Is what you're saying.
Great. We're gonna have to smash through the gate.
Westbrook threes? Don't you mean LeBron James threes?
Break out the beer and nachos.
Okay. I'll send it. I'll send it and see what's up. Like I said, I might have accidentally voided it anyway. I might have accidentally voided it when I fire glassed that guy by accident.
There, that should get the crane working.
I mean, we gonna find out. Either the trophy's gonna pop or it ain't. Them's the only two options, fam. It's gonna pop or it ain't. Gosh damn it. I went the long way around and it still didn't go around. Oh, you jackwagon. There it is. Gosh damn, dude. Okay, it's his head. It's his head. Come on, dude. Okay. I mean, I did reset instantly after accidentally fire glassing that guy, so maybe I got lucky.
Who's a master of unlocking now, huh? Come on, hurry. You all right?
Fine.
Ugh. Almost. We're almost done with the level here.
Well, that was a really long way around.
Ooh, the only problem is it might get voided by physical attacks. And I did a couple of those by accident. So we'll see, we'll see. I voided it. I voided it some way, shape, or form. I don't know what I did to void it, but I voided it. damn it. Okay. Well, fam, this is what I'll say. I don't have time to do another run at the knife only for the first level. I just don't have the time. I don't know that there's another trophy I have the time to get. Yeah, I don't have the time to get anything else. I've only got like 20 minutes. That would maybe get me through Claire's section, but not if I'm focusing on the medals. So, what I'm gonna do is hold on. Let me just, geez, VOD trophies. That's what I want to do. There we go. What I am gonna do, I'm gonna leave it off right here. And I will be live again Friday, same exact time as we are now. I don't know when the Evil Within video is going to come out, sometime in the next 2 or 3 weeks. So yeah. Physical attacks probably did void that trophy, which is a bummer. I'll do some research so that I can figure out more of what I need to do, get a couple of better grasps on what I need to do to make all the miscellaneous trophies happen. The next stream is probably just going to be a bunch of miscellaneous trophy grinding. And medal grinding. I don't expect to be moving on to the countdown mode or the invisible mode until probably like mid-June, because I am going to take the 2 weeks off while I'm gone for work. So, either way, the Evil Within video is going to be up on the channel sometime in the next 2 weeks. Not 100% sure when it's going to be. And my next live stream is going to be Friday. And that is going to be the last live stream for 2 weeks. So, if you want to catch it before the 2 week break, that's going to be the only time. It's going to be next Friday, 7 p.m. Central Standard Time to midnight, just like I did tonight. I'm also going to be working on building the second channel. On that second channel, I'm going to be doing DLC trophy runs, so just the DLC trophies, and then I'm going to be compiling extra footage. Like when I went for the Akumu trophy, there's going to be so much footage that I can't put in the in the main trophy run. So I'm going to do a completely separate video just talking about Akumu mode on that second channel, and then hopefully by the time the Evil Within trophy run drops on the channel, I'll have my next massive surprise announcement happening in that video. I don't know if all the ducks are going to be in a row in time for that, but I'm hoping they are. And then somewhere in that video there will be an awesome announcement, probably right at the end whenever I pop up the recommended video and stuff like that. So if you want to see a cool announcement for the channel, that's where you're going to see it. The second channel is going to be live sometime in the next month or two, and then the video is going to be up the next month or two. But either way, if you liked this video right here, make sure you give it a huge thumbs up. Remember to smash that subscribe/follow button and ring that notification bell so you never miss a new video or a live stream. And with all that being said, I hope you have an amazing day, and I'll see you in the next video.